Are you paying me just to stand here?
What was I looking at? Oh. Oh.
Are you paying me just to stand here?
Oh, hold the button down. Okay.
We're back at the Tower of Gotcha, where gotchas are the best. Because Gotcha landed on the wheel, thanks to Ultima. So if you didn't want to see Ultima, blame Ultima. This is Ultima's fault.
Are you paying me just to stand here?
I don't understand this dashboard thing. Anyway, we had 5 minutes in this game last time. This time, let's get more. Where are we going? Spaceship.
We've reached the wood belt. Let's stop the ship here to avoid being tracked. From here on out, we're on foot. Everyone,
What?
check your support systems just to be safe. The road ahead is long. Stick close and don't fall behind.
Where are you? How the hell are you guys that far down? Oh god. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm so dead.
No profit.
Oh man. Just fell out of the sky and died. Damn, another like a million miles away from me. Oh, I forgot about this too. Crap. I can't just collect all the charts at once. Or did I? Never mind. This is where I'm supposed to be? God, every time I load this game.
Worthless.
Oops. Sorry. I don't know what this does. Go. I don't know where I am. I'm supposed to be here. Where's this get me? What? Try this one. Not what I wanted. Stop it. Alright, see if this works. These fast travel points. Let's find out. I don't think so. Ow. I can't remember the buttons. Alright. Are any of these spaceports outside? I hope so. I say outside, but... Flying to space.
When turbulence waves occur, there are some gaps that are relatively safe. On the eve of each homecomer assembly, an experienced navigator searches for gaps in the space-time turbulence and uses a route-setting device to secure a safe path.
So, what did you mean by being tracked?
The homecoming was repaired at Raven. Waves in the space-time turbulence. That all depends on the navigator's skill.
So complicated.
It's not complicated, it's dangerous.
Dangerous. Why are these guys stronger than me? What? Yay, space race. Okay, a no pirate. Give me the beer guy. What's going on here?
Let's take a quick breather here. We'll be flying over that way soon.
After all those crackdowns, there are still pirates this brazen?
Yes.
Huh? How many credits for that medical droid of yours?
You
Medical.
mean Little Spring? I see. Little Spring says 800,000.
800,000? You trying to rob me or something?
Oh, and here I thought you guys were experts at robbery. Isn't that the person you abducted over there? The one who's tied up?
Oh
You know
no.
how tough we are, and you still won't hand over the droid? I just lifted some credits and figured I'd be generous and pay you for it. But no, you had to make things difficult.
Aren't you the one who doesn't know when to back off? I mean, just look at us. Me, her, and her. And you've still got the nerve to come looking for trouble?
Huh? I didn't notice her before. Isn't that Hipper? Number 6 on the bounty list? Looks like today's my lucky day.
Your lucky day. Are you playing pirate for the day? Wait. No way. With how clueless you are, don't tell me you just stumbled in from Ida to Kylo.
Help me, Captain Hipper! Save me!
Sorry, I'm not a captain anymore. And today, I'm not part of the Hope Fleet either. But pirates who casually rob nomads of their supplies and credits never deserve to attend the Homecomer Assembly or Granny Lola's funeral.
Oh no. And then we rescued the dude or something.
Abusing prisoners of war violates the Hope Fleet Military Regulations, Chapter 2, Articles...
Who was it earlier saying, today, I'm just a mentor student, not a member of the Hope Fleet. Again. Relax. Today's the Homecomer Assembly. No matter what grudges there are, no one's allowed to get killed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have dared show your face at the funeral, right? I'm just giving them a taste of their own medicine. Tell me, which crew you're with?
The Robinson pirate crew!
So, out of all of us here, Who do you actually know?
I only know Hipper.
What about me? You seriously don't recognize me?
It's me.
It's me!
You? Who are you people?
Even if you submerge him until he's hypothermic, his body stiff, and his mind foggy, he still won't recognize you. What are you laughing at? He didn't recognize you either. Our legendary underground doctor. What's the matter? Has your reputation taken a big hit lately? You just reminded me. Why doesn't he recognize me? Is it because... One of the warning signs of neural dysfunction in the brain is cognitive impairment. I'll show you some
Neural
mercy and give your brain a
dysfunction.
free checkup. Little Spring, scalpel.
What?
Today is the Homecomer Assembly. Don't break the rules. If you think this punishment is not enough, just bring it up with your fellow travelers at the assembly later. Isn't that enough?
Hello, travelers.
Legisis couldn't get a medical license due to some past issues, so she was forced to switch careers and became an underground doctor, specializing in treating nomads and pirates. There aren't many underground doctors. If you tick one of them off, their whole pirate crew gets blacklisted. Get sick or hurt after that, and you're basically dead meat.
Yay.
Legisis is a rare master surgeon. Many complex cases are only handled by her. I've made quite a few credits in the past just by acting as her middleman.
I always thought Lechisis was just a nurse at the clinic.
Gotta be kidding! She's the real deal! A master who's trained some of the best. The whole nurse thing is just a... You wanna get yourself blacklisted? The new hire's one of us now. If you don't feel like talking, then that's fine. Come on, let's keep going. Wait a moment. I'm curious about something. How does the concentration of adrenaline used during stress relate to the breath-holding duration? Little Spring, I bet you're curious too, huh? We've got a perfect clinical subject right here. Feel free to experiment all you want, and once you've gathered enough data, come find me.
There's Spring's like, yay.
The guy's dead now.
Do-do-do.
Are you paying me just to stand here?
Yes. Oh, we got low matrix. Oh, it's all in original settings. Leave this place.
Are all pirates this ruthless?
Seriously, have you forgotten you're a pirate too? Back then, the Kylo pirates were nothing more than a bunch of lawless thugs. But later, even the homecomers were labeled as pirates by Anchor Infinity. There are also some nomads who join pirate crews just to survive. But they're really just working for a paycheck. The crews can't afford that many droids, so they have to hire people to do the jobs instead.
So complicated.
Wait, what? Wait, I could change the color? Oh, never mind. Aren't they already equipped? What is this? What? Oh, how many of those chips? Nope. I could. Oh. I don't understand. Whatever. Boing. What? Let's go this way. Oh, now I got all my buttons.
Really have changed. There hasn't been a homecomer assembly in like 12 or 13 years.
14 years have passed now. The 12th Homecomer Assembly was held in 2700. After that clearing operation, widespread panic broke out among the homecomers. You were probably thinking the same thing I was before we came in, right? With the Hope Fleet and Anchor breathing down his neck, Laurent's not likely to host anything resembling a proper assembly this time.
If he really causes a big mess, given the current situation, only we Wednesday crew members can step in and clean it up.
How do I go down? What does that do? Oh. And then this one. Got it. No. Press the enter. Wasn't I already here? Hello, robot. Yeah, because of the space rift. Or was? I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I do, but.
Why are there so many people here? I still need to set up the auction venue.
Good question.
Wait
I don't
here,
know.
And don't wander off or talk to anyone. I'll go see if I can jump the queue.
Are all these Kylians who want to return to Ida? Looks like Linsis won't be back for a while yet.
Did you hear?
Whoops.
Laurent's not just holding
Who's
a
talking?
funeral for Granny Lola this time. He's gathering everyone to avenge her too.
Shit, should I turn everybody
he
up?
needs to figure out who the mole is. The Hope Fleet keeps finding all our secret pirate bases.
Oh,
Someone
no.
on our side definitely sold us out. If we can't find the mole, then count me out. I'm not getting involved in any revenge plans. Go up
Revenge.
against Anchor and the fleet, that's just asking for death.
How can you say that? Weren't some of the pirates who died your friends too? Now that Granny Lola is gone, everyone's
Yeah,
spirits are broken. Laurent is the only one willing to step up, and you still won't stand behind him.
It's brave of Laurent to still hold a funeral for Granny Lola at such a dangerous time. But does that mean his courage has no selfish motives behind it? Everybody knows that back when he was second mate for Wednesday, he tried to push Granny Lola into becoming the Pirate King.
Wait.
But after she failed, he couldn't accept it, and went off to start his own crew.
That's because Granny Lola kept holding on to old ties and didn't want to break away from Anchor. Laurent just saw Anchor's true colors a little earlier than she did. That's all.
Quiet. Look over there. Hipper's here too.
Linsis is over there too? Did she catch Hipper and come to claim the bounty?
Bounties.
Blockhead! It's obvious that the mole is Linsis. She isn't even pretending anymore. She's just leading the Hope Fleet right to us.
What?
I'm out of here. No way I'm risking my neck for this assembly.
Those people are breakdancing. Barbara.
They snatched so many of the Hope Fleet's toms to act as guards. Do you really think it's safe?
Why wouldn't it be safe? I've seen these Violet Toms take on the Hope Fleet Toms before.
Things have
Violet
gotten really
Toms?
scary lately.
about
Everyone seems
robots.
to suspect each other of being traitors, afraid their secret bases will be exposed and bring the Hope Fleet
Oh
down on
no,
us.
pieces.
You think one of the Toms let it slip? Word is that all the AI in Kylo is under host Lana's control, with her holding all the permissions.
Both these characters have
So
Facebooks.
naive. AI isn't even what you should be afraid of.
AI.
It's people you really have to watch out for. You know, it was actually Granny Lola who started this whole Tom snatching
But it's
business in
kind
the
of cool. It
first
has
place.
graffiti everywhere.
Word is,
I like
the backers
graffiti.
behind Wednesday cooked up a program that can straight up sever the connection between Tom and host Lana. Bottom line, these Toms are perfectly safe, as
Is
long
that
as you
timer
don't break the
different from
rules.
that timer?
Otherwise, a Tom would haul you off to feed the bugs. Then, why's Hipper here at all?
Hipper used to be one of Granny Lola's students too.
There's no way she'd miss her own mentor's funeral.
Even Helene of the Black Moon Gang thinks she's loyal and values her relationship.
Laurent is probably relying on her personality,
Knowing Hipper won't disrupt Granny Lola's funeral, let alone use her name to take credit for herself. That's why he dared to send her an invitation.
Oh, she sure has guts. Who even bothers with the assembly rules anymore? For all we know, tonight might be the end of the road for her. After all, she's part of the Hope Fleet. Even though there are plenty of defenses outside, I still feel uneasy. Maybe I should leave.
If the fleet really dares to show up,
That's exactly what Laurent wants.
he's been racking his brains over how scattered the pirate
They're
gangs are.
talking a lot.
There's no way
It's
to
a
get
lurk from
everyone
the
to band
bunny.
together
The bunny
against
lurks.
Anchor Infinity right now.
Come on! This way, we've got a shot at getting in ahead of everyone.
Oh, let's go. Ooh, look at that graffiti. Is that a character? Is there holes in the wall? Ooh, graffiti might be 3D. Hey, yo, bad guys.
No invitation. No entry.
Beach.
Invitations, invitations. I told you 1,000 times. No invitation, no entry. You'll have to wait until the funeral's over to get in.
Oh, come on, seriously? I bought a bunch of rare stuff, and now you're messing with my business.
Oh my gosh.
Granny Lola did so
Mr.
much for
Pink.
me. I have to get in today. I have
No
to see her
man's
off
no.
on her final journey.
No way. Captain Laurent said no invite, no entry until the funeral's over. Just wait. The bells will ring when it starts and ends.
I've got the invitations here. They're all my assistants for the auction. Let them through.
Wednesday? Since when were you with Wednesday?
Ahem. This here is the Wednesday Pirates' first mate. We're not just here for Granny's funeral. There's also something very, very important we need to announce.
Little brat? You call this important business? Fine. You two can go in, but not those two. No way. The one at the back? Absolutely not.
Hope Fleet, Hipper, current chief of the Or Zero Nexus. Currently ranked 6 on the bounty list. Bounty, 100,000 credits.
What?
Exactly. I caught Hipper so I could collect her bounty. Now how can she not come in with me?
Here's my invitation, brought by your Captain Laurent.
Can't you let me snag the bounty first? It's 100,000 credits.
Electronic signature verified. Invitation genuine. Entry granted.
Okay,
Invitation
what about the last
permissions
person?
take priority over the bounty list. Please enter.
Invitations, invitations. I told you 1,000 times. No invitation, no entry. You'll have to wait until the funeral's over to get in.
Oh, come on, seriously? I bought a bunch of rare stuff, and now you're messing with my business.
Granny Lola did so much for me. I have to get in
Wait,
today.
what?
No way. Captain Laurent said.
I've got the invitations here.
Why did we
Wednesday.
reset
Ahem. This here is the
to
Wednesday
reset the
Pirates.
whole
Little
conversation?
brat. You call this important business?
Hope Fleet, Hipper, current chief of the...
Exactly. I caught Hipper so I could collect.
Here's my invitation.
Can't you let me snag the bounty first?
Electronic signature verified. Invitation genuine.
The captain's just too soft-hearted. Since you're Granny
We're good now?
Lola's student, he couldn't bring himself to keep you from the funeral. Still, I never thought you'd actually have the nerve to show up.
Of course I'd attend Granny Lola's funeral. As for having the nerve, if anyone tries to make a move on me today, I'll be happy to give them a refresher on the Homecomer Assembly's rules.
I'll poke him up. Is what I
See
mean.
who walks away with that bounty of yours today. Come on in, Wednesday crew and Chief Hipper. Two traitors and a clueless little brat. What are you even pretending at? Trying to lecture me?
Who are you calling a traitor? I've told you over and over. I haven't said a word to anyone in the Hope Fleet about the pirate strongholds. Not a word! And another thing! The rules of the Homecomer Assembly were set by Granny Lola herself. She always said that if we keep holding on to grudges against each other, we'll never come together or move forward.
Oh no.
Returning home will always be out of reach.
To unite every possible force and find our way home as quickly as possible, everyone must set aside all past grudges at the Homecomer Assembly. Here, there's only one identity that matters, that of a homecomer.
It's a shame.
Come on.
These days, most people can't do anything but scream for Anchor's blood, forgetting everything else. Yet they still have the gall to call for a Homecomer Assembly.
Are you looking for a fight?
Wow.
Assembly rules. No harming others. Pick your battles wisely. Violators will be fed to the Queen Xeno by the nearest Tom.
What?
What's the matter, Shirley?
Shirley. Not feeling well again?
She's more sensitive to space-time turbulence than most of us. I need to give her a checkup right now. How much more time are you going to waste with these boring arguments? You're already
Forever.
holding up my poor patient's healing.
Come on, let's go, quick!
I'll go with Lechesis for the checkup first. Why don't you relax and take a look around here?
I'll go with you.
Relax. If I really wanted to take her apart, she wouldn't still be standing here, right? Besides, do you really think you'd be able to tell if I had? I'll stay with Shirley.
Wow. Bastards. Alright.
The Violet crew are getting way too full of themselves. They haven't even done anything yet, and they're already swaggering around like pirate kings. With Granny Lola no longer holding Laurent's forces in check and the Hope Fleet's blockade amplifying tensions, the pirates have finally reached their limit.
Incoming. Even more graffiti?
Knowing Laurent, he might use Granny Lola's funeral to unify all the pirates. If that happens, there's no avoiding a major shutdown between the pirates and the fleet.
Wait, what?
I knew it! You're not only here for the funeral, there's something else going on. You want to stop Laurent from rallying the pirates, so the Hope Fleet doesn't get hammered by them.
The fighting between the fleet and the pirates will put innocent people at risk. Just think of your shop. Fleet or pirate, they're all part of Kylo. So as long as I can help it, I don't want to see any more lives lost on either side.
There's only 3
Trust
spaces.
you to say such nice-sounding things.
Okay. That's crazy.
Well, if it isn't Linsis, the one who sold out a bunch of pirate crews.
Who's that?
Just my luck. A black market merchant who's done time. And it turns out he's my creditor. Lou?
What?
You What are you doing here? Yikes, did you really jailbreak out of the Brighton zone? That's wild! Congrats! You're finally free!
Jailbreak. I used my contacts at the tavern to get my sentence reduced. It cost me 200,000 credits.
200,000 credits? Classic you! Always going big.
I almost drained myself dry getting out of that darn place. So yeah, I've got to round up all my old customers fast. And while I'm at it, recover some old debts.
Well, smart as always. No wonder you're Kylo's top black market merchant. I've got an auction to prep, so I've got to leave. Don't forget to stop by sometime.
Always showing off how smart you are. But as soon as credits come up, you suddenly play dumb?
Look, I really do have some business to take care of. I've got an auction to set up. As soon as my goods sell, I swear I'll pay you back right away.
I don't have the patience for that. You owe me 60,000 credits. And since you've poached a bunch of my clients, I'll put 30% interest on top.
30%.
So let's make it an even 100,000
absurd.
credits. If you don't pay up today, don't even think about leaving.
Oh no, we're gonna beat these guys up
Assembly
for like
rules.
5 seconds.
No harming others.
Oh,
Pick your battles wisely. Violators will be fed to the Queen Xeno by the nearest Tom.
This
why do
is
they
just
keep
business.
saying Queen
The rules
Xeno?
of the Homecomer Assembly don't apply here. She owes you, and I'm here to settle it.
What?
We're here for Granny Lola's funeral, so we don't want any trouble. Give me your credit account. I'll make the transfer now.
Wait, I'd rather owe him credits than you. You guys were playing cards just now, right? Tell you what, I've got 30,000 credits here. So, let's play a game. If I win, these 30,000 credits are yours, and we'll call it even.
What?
But what if you lose?
If I lose, you can deal with me however you want.
What?
All right, let's do this. If you lose, you get on that roulette wheel and keep spinning until I say stop.
Do I have to play a card game? Please say no. Join the card game. No! What's this? The hell? I play these? Pinball kick. I don't play a card game. Oh well. What? We lost, right?
I lost? Oh, all right. Well, a bet's a bet. It's just a wheel. No point in dragging it out. Let's get this over with.
It's just a wheel. Spins on the wheel. What wheel?
That's a bet. That's
Oh,
what you
God.
said. Taking my punishment now doesn't break any assembly rules. Hey, Tom over there. What do you think?
Assembly rules. No harming others. Punishments from bets are not regarded as harming others.
What?
Please, proceed.
What?
Princess!
That's
You-
nuts.
You were waiting for me, weren't you? You rigged the game!
Don't think I don't know. It was you who threw me into the Brighton Zone jail, Linsis. While I was locked up, you stole my clients and never paid back the credits you owed me.
What?
It's like I have like weird jet boots.
Again?
I want some jet
Oh,
boots. Give me
please.
some jet.
At this point, I could bathe in nutrient paste, and it still
What?
wouldn't clear my name.
What?
How could I possibly be
Nutrient
the one who ratted
paste?
you out? What if
What
you
does
got
that
thrown in
mean?
and then ratted me out? Wouldn't I end up rotting in a cell too? How
Oh
could
boy.
I possibly be the one?
Take it up with your Granny Lola.
Lola.
That's enough.
Trying to act all tough?
Today is Granny Lola's funeral and the Homecomer Assembly. Trust me,
Come on.
you don't want to cross me.
Violation detected. Please, be mindful of your words and actions.
What?
and show respect for the Homecomer Assembly.
Linsis, I'm warning you. Pay back the credits you owe me, or we'll never be done.
Oh no.
Hipperlets.
You okay?
Didn't even do anything.
Want a glass of water or something?
Relax, it's nothing. When I took the Navigator exam, it was way worse than that. I was spinning all the way around.
Yeah, you were so smart you skipped 3 grades back in school. Then at the academy, you were the top and youngest cadet. You broke the record I once held. It's a shame you couldn't hold on.
It's all that darn Academy's fault. Oh, they're such bullies. The moment I said I didn't want to join the Hope Fleet or Anchor Infinity, they wouldn't even let me sit the exam.
Don't be mad, Linsis. You still need to set up the auction hall.
You're right. But next time, remember to call me Mom.
We tried to get Carrot, and Game wouldn't let us have Carrot. They're rude. Oh, he's breakable.
So, what exactly is this auction of yours?
Well, I've collected some clothes the items supposedly wear at the beach during summer.
Why these
They're
have
called
rocks?
swimsuits. And while I'm at it, I'm auctioning some other Iden antiques I've gathered too. Collecting Iden antiques was once the most important part of the Homecomer Assembly. It was all about trying to restore and understand the lives of the Idens. It's a shame so few people care about these antiques anymore. If I want some good prices, I'll have to get a bit creative.
How so?
I actually read about this in a book. Apparently, the Brighton Zone has also had a similar event called a swimsuit show.
What? I should have a
Are
question
you all
mark over
models
overhead.
already?
What?
Us?
You
That's
owe
what they're
me
talking about.
800,000 credits. When I tell you to do something, you do it.
What?
Got a problem with that?
800,000? Wow, that's almost $1 million.
Smart move.
What? What you talking about? I forgot the boots are on this one. I can't use the boots. Now what? Do another painting. Oh, am I supposed to be trying to match the painting? It looks like it matches now.
Where are you off to in such a rush?
Why do you all wear masks
Not even
in
gonna
here?
say hi to an old friend?
I should get a teddy bear.
Come on! Don't be ridiculous. I don't have the guts to mess with someone like that.
It's the most notorious pirate crew in all of Kylo Apocalypse, but I can't
Apocalypse?
remember her name.
That's the first mate of Apocalypse. Her full name is Silas Kreider, also known as
Kreider?
Scorpion. A first-degree felon, she was
Scorpion.
imprisoned the year before last for raiding supplies that Anchor was sending to Ore Zero.
Looks like she's here for a fight too.
Lou was just picking a fight. But her, she's dead set on revenge. It was Hipper who chopped off Scorpion's hand, and Hipper who put her in prison.
So she finished her sentence, and now she's back for revenge on Hipper?
Finished my sentence? To get out sooner and take my revenge, I gave one of my eyes to an executive at Anchor Infinity. That's how I secured my early release.
My eye?
All I could think was, once I'm out, I'll get back the hand and eye I lost. Hipper. I've never really looked at you before.
Oh, she's missing an arm
now
too.
I've realized
An arm and an
your
eyeball? Oh
eyes
my
are
god.
beautiful.
Let's see if you've got the guts to come and take one.
Scorpion, it's the Homecomer Assembly today. Granny Lola's funeral hasn't even started yet, and you're already looking for trouble?
Some old hag's funeral? Like I give a damn.
Wow.
I heard Laurent sent invites to all of Lola's students, so I was wondering if you got one too, Hipper. I didn't realize you two were so daring. One throws down the challenge and the other accepts it. I've been waiting here all day, and now my patience has finally paid off. As for you, Linsis, since you helped me find a cybernetic hand, I won't kill you today. Now, get lost.
You really want to make a move?
And do you really want to prove you're a pirate traitor?
I thought after prison and losing a hand, you'd finally wisen up. I guess you're still just as clueless as always. Your Apocalypse crew stole half a year's worth of nutritional paste and medical supplies that Anchor sent to Or-Zero. How many people in the mine died in their beds because of you?
Damn.
Even pirates, desperate as they are, know to leave enough supplies for others to survive when they raid Anchor or Nomads. No pirates have ever wiped out everything the way like your lot. Losing that hand was the least you deserve for all those who died. Honestly, the only reason you're still breathing is because Hipper showed you mercy.
Ever heard of survival of the fittest?
Oh man.
You mine rats are so used to swallowing your pride. No wonder Anchor pushes you around. And just like I thought, you two are working together. So don't blame us for being rough. I've already moved the Toms out of here. Today you're dead meat. Once you two traitors are gone, Laurent will have to give me credit for it.
Uh-oh. Breaking rules.
No mercy.
Today's the Homecomer Assembly, so I'll let you live. Now get lost.
You hear that? That's the second time we've let you off easy.
You two. Hipper, mark my words. The next time I see you, I'll rip your hand off and gouge out your eye!
Better train for
Sure.
another 10 years then. Hipper's the youngest captain out there. Think you can keep up?
Granny used to say the same thing. She said if Linsis could become a navigator and join Hipper's fleet, it would be the best fleet in the whole universe. Rumor has it that when they were kids, just the two of them could run rings around a dozen people at once.
No blabbing about my dark history, got it? I have to maintain my legendary image in front of our new recruits, understand?
Wham.
Try? There's a whole carbon cycle plant base churning out oxygen and humidity right beneath us, you know?
Your auction?
Oh, I almost forgot! Let's go! Odin's Tavern. Hey, you guys better help me set up things later. There's no way we'll finish everything today.
You're my creditor. Of course I'll help you.
Not just you. Hipper, Lechusis, Shirley, Carrot. Nobody gets to sit around.
When did I agree to help you?
You have to come. I've already picked out your outfit.
Why?
Scorpion just tried to kill you, and I had your back. Don't tell me you're not going to return the favor.
I can help you with something else.
I collect that from all the places.
No need. This'll do. Lechusis. She comes running the second I say the word, doesn't she?
What does she owe you now?
It's called being a good friend, all right? No need to make it sound like I'm out here keeping score and cashing in favors everywhere.
Oh, I only got one now. Random crow lady. How many of these I got? What's the other currency?
Are you paying me just to stand here?
Yes. And we roll for nothing. Yay. Maybe we can roll another 100 of these guys. Why can't I just get that stupid half circle? Let's go. Next page. This is like the least nice rolls. It gives me like absolutely nothing. I just want... What are the odds anyway? Oh, that's the history. I don't want history. I want the more information. I want this one. I want Shiro. My buddy Ultima that doesn't play for some reason as this character, and it makes me upset. He should just give me his account. But then I have to grind some more. And look like a good girl. What is this place? Oh, it's a plank place. That looks like a place in Halo. Like, where am I going? Hello? Oh, I see a teleporter. Grab it. I must learn. Oh, what? Oh. Hey. What you call them used to have these. Hello, punks. What's going on? Wait, is there graffiti here? No, they're only on the boards, huh? Back on. What do we have here? Odin's Cavern. Wow, it looks almost identical to the other one. Remember, this is a legit. Is the dance off? Yo, who's that? Sparks.
Welcome to Odin's Tavern. Our special pirate assembly drink, Jack Sparrow, is inspired by a classic old movie from old human civilization.
Oh,
I'm here to set up an
that's
auction,
hilarious.
not drink.
I'll have one.
You still need to help me set things up, so no drinks for now.
What?
Once the auction's over and we've earned enough credits, I'll buy you whatever you want. How about that?
Quit
Really?
treating me like a child.
Yeah.
Thanks. That'll be 500 credits. This special drink comes with a detailed explanation so you can discover its backstory.
What? Upstairs, the friendly kitchen.
The Black Moon Gang invites the
Black
wealthy crew
Moon.
upstairs for a friendly catch-up.
It's catch up, not catch up.
They've got some nerve. They want to catch up? Perfect. I'll go settle the
Catch
score and make
up.
them pay me back in
Catch up.
credits.
They're probably here for Helene, though, right?
If Helene had been there, they wouldn't have raided my warehouse.
Oh,
When you get down to it, it's really your Hope Fleet's fault. Ugh, my auction just has to be a success today.
I was gonna say, I probably have a story unlocked by this point. Yeah, we got 2 boxes. Wow, chapter 29 seems pretty different. I got a lot to catch up on. Might be the only game I play today. What's this? Alright, let's go. Really? Really, sir? Yo, dude in his
You
robot.
finally made it. Agnes
Bitch.
has been waiting for ages.
I'll go talk to her. You guys wait here.
No, Agnes said she wants to meet with everyone from the Wednesday crew, including
Uh-oh.
Hipper.
Oh,
Agnes
man.
from the Black Moon Gang wants to see me. Looks like plenty of people just can't wait to get their hands on my bounty today.
Don't yo.
Just go. You'll understand. It's important.
See a robot. Lucky 99. What?
Looks like you're holding your own just fine without me. Going all out and booking the entire second floor of Odin's Tavern?
Ooh, is this
I'm
carpet?
not like you,
Looks
hauling
like
around a
carpet.
pile of debt and pinching every credit.
Oh,
So
damn.
you called me out here just to criticize me?
Of course.
Well, are you done? I've got things to do. If you're finished,
I'm leaving.
Your treasure. Didn't you find that anything is missing?
no
Uh-oh.
way. I went through everything myself. Sure, you all tore the place up and made a mess, but nothing is missing.
Seems you didn't realize there was a navigation chart left in Granny Lola's box.
What?
I haven't even opened that box yet. How did you manage to open it?
Captain Helene
Special.
said the birth date in Granny Lola's records is fake. The foster
Oh,
father
no.
purposely changed the date, hoping she would forget her homeland and let go of her obsession with returning home.
What?
Can you cut to the chase already? Quit keeping us in suspense. We all know Helene treats you like her own sister. She trusts you and tells you everything.
One of the routes on Granny Lola's chart was a gift from Captain Helene. It's an unfinished route. The most dangerous space-time turbulence Helene had ever encountered.
The Aura
Ooh.
Vortex? You mean the time she lost her memory?
Your
That's
vortex?
right. So the chart is only half complete. Helene believes the exit ScyKyo used to escape the space-time turbulence is right there. And it's the very path home that Granny Lola has been searching for all this time.
I'm not that great at navigating space-time turbulence. I'm afraid I can't really help you.
We're trying to pull a fast one. Didn't your esteemed captain just come back from the Ur Vortex?
Are you saying Carrot's memory loss is just like Helene's? Because she also went through the Ur Vortex? Wait, how do you even know that Carrot lost her memory?
Legis's once recovered Helene's memory. She noticed something similar between them, so she came to ask me a few questions. Don't worry, I haven't told anyone else.
Fine. As soon as Carrot decided to attend the funeral, I knew this couldn't stay a secret. Besides, you're not someone who'd hold a grudge against a child. Continue.
You,
Entertainment.
Hipper, and Helene once learned about Ida's history from Granny Lola. But in the end, you stayed in Or Zero, running a business to help the
Sure, why
locals,
not?
while Hipper joined the Hope Fleet to explore space. Helene assembled all of us who've lost loved ones to the space-time turbulence. She was driven by her search for her brother and the truth behind everything. She's devoted herself completely to exploring space-time turbulence. But no matter how
Turbulence.
different your chosen paths were, your intentions remain the same. You've always just wanted to help the Kylians live better lives.
So why are you bringing up these old stories now?
Honestly, I'm just really curious. Did Carrot actually go into the Ur Vortex? And how did she make it out in one piece? If she pulled that off, maybe there actually is a way to explore that place safely.
The Ore Vortex? I don't really remember. I was in an escape pod and landed. Linsis, can I say it?
What can't you say? Where did you go during your absence? What did you see? Did you see?
She forgot. Just like Helene, she lost a part of her memory because of the space-time turbulence. She's lucky to even be alive, so stop pressuring her. I get it now. You broke into my warehouse to get Granny Lola's flight route map, so you could head deep into the Ore Vortex and look for your missing parents.
If Helene and Carrot could both make it out of the Ore Vortex alive, then maybe my parents are there too. Perhaps they're just lost and are still searching for a way out.
If you just want to find your parents, then why did you insist on bringing me along?
If Carrot really made it out of the Ore Vortex alive, then Helene's hunch was right. There's definitely more lurking in the depths of the Ore Vortex than just ordinary space-time turbulence. But there's no way I can safely reach the depths of the vortex on my own. I need Helene.
Squatty. Why is there a Q next to that? There's been a change in terms. What? State. Uh-huh. 4 years? Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything I'm worried about. I don't understand what that was about then.
You want to stage a prison break? She's
Yes.
being held in the deepest part of Brighton Prison.
That's why I need backup, especially you,
Backup.
Hipper. Out of everyone I know, you know the Brighton Zone better than anyone.
I thought you'd already
Grew up
thrown
in
in
a
your
place
lot with
called
the Rons.
Brighton.
The Black Moon Gang has always kept to itself.
Black
We've
Moon.
never sided with any other faction. Between Laurent and me, it's simply mutual benefit at best. After all, when it comes to rescuing someone, especially breaking into Brighton Prison, you can never have too many allies.
I can't possibly agree to breaking into Brighton Prison or venturing into the Ore Vortex Zone. You know full well that both places are off limits for all Kylians. You Black Moon Gang have let your fixation on finding your loved ones cloud your judgment, just like Granny Lola and Linsis. You're constantly clinging to that fantasy of returning home.
What? What is the activity feed thing that work? Bam. Bam. Oh, there's someone else over here. Oops. Hello, person. Are you a real person? Hey, bro. I don't have that name. Someone in my chat have that name? Like a weird, what'd you call it? bot of some kind.
These obsessions will only harm you,
Sit, post
leading you
another
to
thing.
waste your lives in vain, vanishing into the depths of the space-time turbulence. I joined the fleet because I couldn't bear to see the Kylians end up like that.
What are you implying? Do you seriously think that Granny Lola and I are harming the Kylians? Haven't the explorers spent years pouring countless resources and manpower into their search? There's no right or wrong between returning home and exploring. The problem is that Anchor Infinity wants to control all of Kylo. They're the ones who forced the homecomers into piracy and turned them against their own people.
I'm not saying I support Anchor Infinity. I just want to find a way forward for the Kylians as soon as possible. But letting people cling to their endless fantasies about old Ida isn't going to help us. Granny Lola once lived in Ida, so it's only natural that she can't forget. But what about you?
Once lived.
Throwing away your own life and future, and falling into debt? All for building some memento warehouse? You might be able to fool everyone else. But do you really think you can fool me?
Yes.
All you're doing is making people cling to their illusions and the past. If this carries on, the Kylians will never be able to move on.
Illusions. With so many memories and so many emotions, how can you call them illusions? What if someday there really is hope for us to return home? What if, like, right now, an Aiden actually walked up to you and said, all you had to do was get through the Ur Vortex Zone to return home?
If that day truly comes, I will personally pilot the ship and return every Kylian who longs to go home to Ida. That way, we can rebuild our homeland. But 50 years have passed, and that day has yet to come. I joined the Hope Fleet because I understand just how many people are willing to give their lives for even a sliver of hope. Hope itself is the true danger.
Then you'd better remember this, because that day is coming soon. Granny Lola and I aren't just chasing an illusion.
What are you talking about?
Remember to follow my live streams. Carrot, let's go.
Linces?
What the heck?
What is she up to?
Linces isn't going to reveal that I'm from Ida, is she?
Hipper, I don't care what's going on between you and Linces, but I do need your help with my plan to rescue Helene. Of course, if you ultimately decide not to help me, I'll still rescue her on my own. And not just that, I'll team up with Laurent too. So I suggest you join us. That way, at least things will be a bit more manageable. Don't you agree?
Let's get going too.
Oh my god, back to the first one. Ow. If they're level 1, why am I not killing them?
Worried you'll get into trouble if you stick with me?
Yes.
If you don't mind, I can be your guide.
What?
I was actually one of Lola's students. She was my homeroom teacher back in elementary school.
What?
She used to say that Aiden kids always went on spring outings, but sadly, Kylo doesn't have spring. Then she said she'd take us to the Homecomer Assembly, which is kind of like a spring outing for Aiden kids, and help us get to know Ida better at the same time. Was that the 9th or the 10th one? Anyway, the Homecomer Assembly was huge back then. People hadn't fully forgotten what life was like on Ida. You could even see people who celebrated Ida's festivals. thinking about? Sorry, you're probably not interested in any of this, are you? I don't even know why I'm telling you. Anyway, you should probably get back to whatever you were doing.
Not at all. I'm really interested. I was just thinking. I heard Linsis say before that Odin's Tavern is really mysterious and has branches everywhere. When you were with the Hope Fleet, you probably went to the Brighton Zone, right? Maybe you know what's behind Odin's Tavern.
No one knows who's really behind Odin's Tavern, but I can guarantee it's not the Hope Fleet or Anchor Infinity. Some tabloids used to write rumors about Odin's Tavern actually sitting above Anchor Infinity. They claimed that Odin's Tavern controls Anchor Infinity and not the other way around. But who'd actually buy into that? Oh, I just remembered something. Granny Lola once mentioned that the founder of Odin's Tavern comes from a prominent family. Apparently, they used to sponsor the Icarus Legion, and now the ones backing the Wednesday crew are connected to them as well.
The sponsor of the Wednesday crew?
It's been so long I can't remember their names. These big families love to stay hidden behind multiple factions, so it's hard for ordinary people to know about them. Even if we look at it from every possible angle, Odin's Tavern has been around since the Ida era. Granny Lola trusted Odin's Tavern with her whole heart while she was alive, so there's no way they're part of Anchor Infinity. You're just a nomad. Why are you so interested in Odin's Tavern? Got some trouble you need their help with?
Trouble? I guess you could say that. It's related to an old friend.
Instead of striking a deal with Odin's Tavern, why not talk to me? After all, I'm the chief of the Or Zero Nexus. Who is it? If they're a wanted criminal, there might be some leads in the fleet's database. So you couldn't find any trace of this mysterious person anywhere. And now you suspect he's somehow linked to the equally mysterious Odin's Tavern?
He's definitely linked to it.
Even if he is linked to Odin's Tavern, Bagus might just be a pseudonym. You know that, right?
Pseudonym.
That might work, but isn't it a little too adventurous? You have to understand, people who dug into Odin's Tavern's background before either came back empty-handed or just disappeared.
Or they're dead.
So, back when you were living as a nomad, where did you usually hang out? Last time I was so busy with Linsis, I kind of overlooked you, huh?
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. I know you were just forced by the pirates, and you haven't done anything wrong. I'm only asking because I want to learn more about you and your friends. That way I can help you with the investigation more. I've always only gone after those who truly violate security regulations. I have no interest in oppressing ordinary homecomers or nomads. I don't want the Hope Fleet to act like Anchor Infinity's enforcer. To a nomad like you, these words must sound hollow. But back when I joined the Hope Fleet, I looked up to it with admiration and longing. It was formed by true idealists.
It doesn't sound hollow. In fact, I'd like to hear more about the Hope Fleet. After all that talking, you must be thirsty.
Thirsty.
How about we order a drink and have a little chat? Thanks for agreeing to help with the investigation. Drinks on me.
All right. Thank you.
Rest I'm all the wall, man.
According to the customs back in my hometown, today's some kind of, summer festival? What's it called again?
No. It's that festival where you make wishes to, a satellite in the sky.
No, you've got it wrong. That's an autumn festival thing.
Welcome! What can I get you to?
I'll have whatever's cheapest. Hipper, how about you?
Vespertini. Let's start with 3 of those.
How come just anyone can show up at the Homecomer Assembly now? What the heck is Laurent thinking?
Keep your voice down. What if she snatches us?
You think she'd dare do that? It's the Homecomer Assembly today. She'd walk in standing tall and get carried out sideways. Ungrateful dog. No wonder she joined the Hope Fleet. Her darn fleet got Granny Lola killed, and she still has the nerve to show up at the funeral? Too bad the Hope Fleet took away Granny Lola's body. Otherwise, if she saw her precious student today, she'd probably be so mad she'd come back to life.
Tone it down a bit, will ya?
What the hell?
You tried that with Lynch's just now, and it still couldn't out-argue her.
Just talking about it makes me mad. Lyncis is a backstabbing snake. After her parents died, Granny Lola basically raised her. She should be collecting the bounty with Hipper's head in her hands. Instead of arresting Hipper, she swaggered into the tavern with her. If it weren't for the Assembly's rules, I'd have cut those two down on sight. If you ask me, Laurent's the only one we can count on right now. He cares about Granny Lola's funeral, and he's got the guts to stand up to Anchor and the fleet.
Lynch's is just a small-time merchant. There's no way she can handle Hipper. Besides, the two of them grew up together. They've still got a bond, so you'd best not say anything.
You're seriously underestimating Lyncis. Her abilities are second to none. Even better than mine, I'd say. And she's no backstabber. If she were, she wouldn't have gone through all this trouble to cling to a bunch of junk. As for Laurent, he's using the funeral as an excuse to host the Homecomer Assembly. Everyone knows exactly what he's after. Only you idiots have fallen for it. If I were truly ungrateful, I wouldn't have come alone to the funeral. I'd have brought a whole fleet and wiped out every last pirate there, including Laurent.
Ha! Finally decided to speak your mind, huh? Too bad this is our turf. You really think I'm scared of you with all these people watching?
The Toms are here, and Granny Lola's funeral hasn't started yet. I say we just relax and enjoy our drinks. Kylo's booze isn't easy to come by, so let's not spill any by accident.
Good point. Let's finish up and head out. The funeral's about to start. We shouldn't be late again.
I'm only letting you off the hook today because of Granny Lola. Tuh.
You didn't have to step in. They can't touch me anyway. They just forgot the festival from their hometown, yet they're still pretending to celebrate it. Don't you think it's ridiculous? They've already forgotten everything, yet they're still clinging to it. Ida was reduced to ashes in that explosion long ago. What are they still holding on to? There's no way back now. I'm not trying to hurt Lyncis's feelings. I just want her to see the truth. I've witnessed firsthand just how hard deep space exploration is. It requires everyone's support. Yet the homecomers would still rather die in the perilous deep space than support the fleet's mission. They say the Hope Fleet is Anchor's lapdog, but they have no idea how hard General Veronica has had to struggle just to keep it going. The fewer Kylians who support the fleet, the harder it becomes for us to break free from Anchor.
Sorry, I'm struggling to follow.
The Hope Fleet and the Icarus Legion were originally funded by major corporations. Later, when Anchor Infinity acquired Apex, the Icarus region was forced to disband. Pirates have always existed due to the scarcity of resources in space. However, it was during the first pirate purge that the Homecomers were designated as pirates by Anchor. The Hope Fleet showed up at the 12th Homecomer Assembly to capture the pirates there. It was supposed to be a small operation, but somehow it turned into a disaster.
Was it Anchor Infinity?
No one really knows what happened. But after that, everything changed. The Hope Fleet gradually lost the trust of some Kylians, especially those in the Homecoming faction. After that, some stubborn Homecomers simply started calling themselves pirates, while real pirates became increasingly rampant. To crack down on piracy and maintain order, the Hope Fleet was even forced to slow its exploration of the universe.
So, what do you think of Lyncis's actions?
Does it really matter? Exploration or returning home? In the beginning, the Icarus region and the Hope Fleet often worked together to map out safe routes. They even shared their precious navigators. Everyone knows that it doesn't matter what we find so long as it's good for the Kylians. But now, the homecomers resent the fleet, and some even go out of their way to sabotage its efforts to explore. Without proper sponsorship, the homecomers can't organize their own exploration missions. Linsis's parents died during one of these expeditions because it was so perilous. If the fleet really did discover a way back home, would they honestly keep it to themselves? The Hope Fleet never truly belonged to Anchor, but these days, hardly anyone believes that anymore.
Your drinks are ready. If you're not satisfied, just let me know, and I'll remake them.
And they'll remake them. I wanna be my candy. Is the limiter not working? Meow, meow.
Want to try it?
Big swig. Why is it so bitter?
Sorry about that. The first time I had it, I reacted just like you. Don't you think knocking back a drink like that is exhilarating?
Exhilarating?
Maybe you're just not in the right mood for this drink today.
Oh no.
When the time feels right, I bet you'll enjoy
There's
it too.
bottles all over the floor.
The day I became captain and went on my first pirate eradication mission. Youngest captain in the fleet. Sounds pretty glorious, right?
Yes.
But honestly, a lot of people didn't respect me back then. Ever since that day, I've heard all kinds of rumors. Some even said I was the illegitimate daughter of some rich guy from the Brighton Zone. Just like that, they wiped away all the years of hard work, like none of it ever mattered. Later, as captain of the Asher, I went on my first pirate capture mission. I had a fire in my chest, determined to prove my abilities and finally shut those rumor mongers up. But when I got there, I discovered they weren't pirates at all. Just a bunch of hot-tempered nomads who backed the homecomers. Pretty much like the others we just saw. I decided to let them go, right there and then, and reported it to my commander. But he tore into me and slapped me with a reprimand.
What?
I felt so wronged. I didn't even have anyone to talk to about it. Thanks to that disciplinary, I only got half my salary that month. I had to skip meals just so I could squeeze in a couple of drinks.
Super character keeps talking.
Relax.
But doesn't
She owes me
talk.
credits too. Every drink you buy me is just her paying off what she owes. That was before she went to Nova Aerospace Academy. Sure, she wrote an IOU back then, but I never really intended for her to pay it back. The last time I brought it up to pressure her, she paid me back the next day. I didn't want to accept it at the time, but she got mad, so I had no choice but to hold on to it for her. According to her calculations, she still owes me a bit of interest. So don't worry, treating me to a drink will only make her happier.
Oh.
If only it were that simple.
Oh no, why not?
Well, it's not that complicated. Maybe we're just too close to see things clearly. Linsis is a bit younger than me. Even though we look about the same age now, when I was in elementary school, she was still just learning to talk. She's looked up to me ever since then, and always said she'd surpass me someday. And she really did it. She graduated ahead of all her peers, And as a Nova cadet, she even broke my training records. Later, she found that Nova graduates must either join the Hope Fleet or Anchor Infinity, and must choose a position they hope to take when enrolling. I'd just graduated at that point, and she came to ask me if there was any way to get around that rule or something.
And chose Hope.
Yeah. Until then, I had no idea how to tell her I wanted to join the fleet. It wasn't until she came and asked me that day that I realized I should have told her sooner. I told her that the reason I signed up for Nova was to find a new home for the Kylians out among the stars. But for her, having looked up to me and Granny Lola since she was little, it felt like a kind of betrayal.
My feet are in the ground.
As far as I can remember, the Hope Fleet, like the Icarus Legion, was made up of warriors willing to lay down their lives for the future and ideals of the Kylians.
That character model ain't
But
moving.
to little Linces, ever since she could remember, the Hope Fleet was just Anchor Infinity's lapdog. They were the ones who crushed the Icarus Legion and turned Granny Lola into a pirate. In the end, the role model I'd looked up to since childhood took the very path I despised and even joined my foes. Anyone would feel disappointed in that, right? Especially since we were both at our most stubborn age back then. There's nothing wrong with exploring space, but that doesn't mean the Hope Fleet is blameless, does it? Just look at the warm reception I got at the assembly today because of who I am. You can see what I mean, right? When I was little, Granny Lola was my elementary school homeroom teacher, and she talked about Ida almost every day. But as time went by, I found it harder and harder to believe the Kylians could ever return home. That explosion was massive, so powerful that even the Kylian space station was caught in the shockwave, even though it was way out in satellite orbit.
I'm just as
That's
surprised
what
as you
reduced it to what it is
guys with
now.
all this conversation.
Honestly,
and no
I don't know how I'm supposed to
I'm
believe that
guilty,
Ida
but-
is still out there.
Stories.
So, I began to learn about the Hope Fleet's mission, and gradually found myself drawn to the idea of exploring unknown planets. I long for the day when I can lead the Kylians to a new home. Everyone in Kylo used to know that line, but now it seems the fleet... When it was founded, its motto was, Hope Beyond the Stars. When this motto was set, every member of the fleet believed that if we could break through the space-time turbulence, we could find a new home and free the Kylians from the hardships of their nomadic existence. But in 2700, during the 12th Homecomer Assembly, the Hope Fleet launched an attack, and the Kylians began to lose faith in them. Yet even then, I still believed in the fleet's mission and longed to explore the cosmos. That year, Granny Lola had to leave the school to govern the Icarus Legion after it lost its support. So before she left, I told her about my wish to explore the universe.
Explore the universe.
Back then, I was just as scared as you that she would get mad at me. But instead, she encouraged me to become the youngest captain of the Hope Fleet. I still remember what she said to me back then. Only when the homecomers and explorers work together can Kylo truly have hope. Back then, she also said that if Linces wanted to follow me and join the Hope Fleet when she grew up, she could be my navigator. And together we'd be the best duo in all of Kylo. I'm not really sure. Back then, I received a secret mission. I was assigned to a special protection mission during the 3rd pirate eradication operation. Until we arrived at our destination, my task force wasn't informed of the mission's details. At the time, I thought I'd been assigned to protect Granny Lola, to prevent Kylo from fragmenting even more. So Linces did lie to me. You really did sneak a peek at my files that day. They called it protection, but in reality, it was just a kidnapping.
Oh, no.
Maybe they chose me because of my background. They trusted me to protect Carrot, and at the same time, it was a test of my loyalty. The medic on the Asher was injured during another mission, and in that emergency, she was the only one I could turn to. After all, if I could have saved Granny Lola back then, she would have been the best person for the job. Unfortunately, the fleet departed before I was given the go-ahead. By the time I arrived, everything was already over. Honestly, when the Asher disbanded, I didn't dare tell Aster, but deep down, I was kind of relieved. After Granny Lola passed away, I didn't know whether to stay with the fleet or leave. If I leave, can I still help the Kylians find a new place to call home? Sometimes, I think it wouldn't be so bad to just stay here in the Or-Zero zone as the Nexus Chief. At least I could do my best to look after everyone here in the mine. And maybe I'd even have a chance to mend my relationship with Lindsys. But considering everything that's happened, it's probably too late for things to ever go back to how they were between us.
Power Fantasy, but also 2021.
Sorry. I get chatty after a few drinks. I've probably dumped too much on you all at once. After all that talk, our drinks are all gone. I should just keep my promise and tell you about this place. How about we start with the arena over there? Let's take a look. It might be just the change of pace we need.
Team. Ooh. Anyway. Let's roll 10 more. Ooh. Okay.
It's one of the events held by the homecomers to keep their hometown traditions alive. Apparently, it started out as something called bullfighting.
What?
But over time, to allow more people to join in, it gradually evolved into what it is today. There are tons of fun things to do there. Why
What?
not give it a try? Sometimes you can even earn credits if you win.
Not care. Or I don't give a shit.
Quiet.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got the resistance to electricity. Suckers.
You think I'm weak, don't you?
Oh. Actually hurting me. Hee. All down? Thank you.
You've been hiding your true talents this whole time.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I'm not here as a member of the Hope Fleet today, just as Granny Lola's student. Whatever you and Lindsys have been hiding from me, I won't pry into it. But there's
Thank you.
something I want to ask you.
No.
What did Lindsys mean just now when she mentioned following her live stream? What was she talking about?
We don't know.
No way. No matter how angry Lindsys gets at me, she would never joke about something like that. She understands better than anyone just how much that would impact Kylo.
Hello.
If Lindsys asked what you'd do if you really did find a way back home, what would you say? Before, you said you'd give up everything and join the homecomers.
Like
help
how
the
much kind of
Kylians get back
random
home.
dialogue.
Did you mean it?
You've got it wrong. I said I'd be willing to help any Kylian who wants to return home. That doesn't mean I don't think space exploration is important.
Yes.
Even if that disaster
Space,
had
man,
never
I wanna live in
happened, no matter
space.
how the Kylians lived, exploring the universe is still really important. If that day truly comes, after everyone has returned home, I'll still board a ship and continue my journey into the depths of the stars.
My journey.
In fact, you've just helped me see things more clearly. No matter what the Hope Fleet aims to do, no matter what Anchor Infinity intends, what I want to do has never changed. My goal has always been to help the Kylians explore the universe and build better lives, not to turn the Hope Fleet into some idealized organization.
You resign.
That's not what I said. If I resign, who knows what kind of person the next Zero Nexus chief will be? Forming my own exploration squad will require a great deal of manpower and resources. Until everything's ready, I'll keep going strong as a dedicated and responsible chief. Once I've assembled my own team,
Responsible.
I'll definitely keep pursuing my goal.
Are you being responsible?
That's what Astra and I agreed on when the Asher was disbanded.
Told throughout the autumn day.
The funeral's about to start. Let's get going. Wait, sorry, I lost track of time, and I haven't told you about the customs of the Homecomer Assembly. Basically, each group of homecomers has its own emblem, which they display at the funeral as a way to show respect for the deceased. Besides that, everyone attending the funeral lines up to salute the deceased. Among the homecomers, those representing the Icarus Legion use a gesture where both hands are placed on the chest, shaped like bird wings. You don't have much of a connection with Granny Lola, so there's no need to do any of that. A simple bow will suffice.
Okay. Let's go bow. Funeral. I like a person. There are other people in this game. EP. That's bold. What the hell?
Wings of Icarus.
Wow. Are they wings of Icarus? The person recording this.
As long as your ideals endure, death is not the end.
Give everything for the Kylians.
I'll keep Carrot safe.
Granny, I'm back.
What?
Is it really dark over there? Don't be afraid. I'll sing you a song. Crunchy carrots, Christmas night. Help you see in the dark at night. But eat too many and you'll see red.
Slap, slap, corndown!
This singing truly saddens the hearts of all who hear it.
The hell are you?
That's heartbreaking. Poor little Carrot. Only the weak cry. Aren't you going to take revenge?
You look stupid.
Tell me, do you really believe that simply offering your condolences will bring Granny Lola peace? Granny Lola organized the first Homecomer Assembly. When the Icarus Legion fell into crisis, she gave up her stable life and took the initiative to lead both the Legion and the Homecomers in continuing the search for a way home. Now, she's been murdered by Anchor Infinity, and the Hope Fleet helped them. Are you really going to let all her efforts be buried along with her?
Of course not. Never!
Exactly. Granny Lola gave everything, her entire life, so that we could return to our homeland and live the life we all deserve. She started the Homecomer Assembly to give us homecomers some comfort, but Anchor Infinity couldn't even tolerate that. They besieged the whole assembly under the pretext of fighting pirates. My parents died at the 12th Homecomer Assembly.
Well,
I'm sure many of you lost someone important that day too. Am I right?
My grandfather was killed in that bombing at the assembly.
My sister was there that day too.
So many lives were lost. We must
Background is
never
spooky.
forget a single one.
I'll fix it.
Every loss is a crime Anchor Infinity committed against us. What do you think, little carrot?
Huh?
I heard that on the day Granny Lola passed away, you were captured by the Hope Fleet, then got caught up in space-time turbulence, and ended up losing your memory. Is that true?
I only forgot a few things.
Like how your parents died at the hands of Anchor Infinity?
Laurent, your goals have nothing to do with Carrot. Don't...
Talk nonsense. Or don't tell the truth.
Carrot hasn't forgotten her parents. It was Granny Lola's wish that she not live consumed by hatred. If you still have any respect for Granny Lola, then you shouldn't...
Little Carrot, your parents used to be senior researchers at Anchor. They specialized in weapons development there.
Weapons development.
They learned through some contacts in the fleet that Anchor Infinity ordered the Hope Fleet to attack the 12th Homecomer Assembly. They wanted to warn your grandmother. Unfortunately, they'd barely left the Brighton Zone when Anchor Infinity caught wind of them. And then they were fed to the bugs.
Why did you get all quiet? He was like,
You. Granny said you're a bad person. I don't believe you.
oh no.
Then go ask someone you trust. Everyone, today I'm convening the Homecomer Assembly for 2 reasons. First, to honor Granny Lola. And second, to share some good news with you all.
Uh-oh.
I have great news. News that will allow us to completely crush Anchor Infinity and the Hope Fleet. Then, we'll never have to put up with their oppression again.
Really?
We found a path home. Carrot, granddaughter of Granny Lola, and the current leader of the Wednesday crew, has taken the path herself.
You! Quit talking nonsense! Just to rally everyone for your own ambitions, you'd stoop so low as to make up stories like this?
Linsis, when you verified your invitation, Tom AFC secretly collected the footage you saved from your streaming device.
What's this about Asperia and Vera? And those photos?
She dropped into Asperia in an escape pod, and my friend took her in. Later, Shirley and I took her to Vera and snapped some photos.
Shit.
Hycros, Asperia, Vera. Those are all places before the Omnium explosion. Did you come from Ida?
You're making it sound like Kylo isn't part of Ida.
Answer me directly. Are you from Ida?
Yes.
This new member of yours is from Ida, correct?
Uh-oh.
An Aiden?
That little tag-along's actually from Ida? Helene's suspicion was dead on. The Ore Vortex definitely leads to Ida.
Oh,
No
man.
wonder Linsis was so short before. And you kept asking me all those questions. So it was you after all.
We've found the way home. Wasn't that the very reason we started the Homecomer Assembly?
What?
Granny Lola's lifelong wish is finally about to come true. These past years, Anchor Infinity has used credits to control nearly all the energy, food, oxygen, and water supplies, constantly holding our very lives hostage. But if we can return to Ida, we will be free from their yoke.
Yo.
Anchor is desperate to wipe out all the pirates because they fear we'll discover the way home. If we can overthrow Anchor and seize the Hope Fleet ships and supplies, we'll be able to return home.
Oh my
We'll finally
god.
be free.
We
Overthrow Anchor! Return home! Freedom! Overthrow Anchor! Return home! Freedom!
Laurent, Granny Lola has always avoided confronting Anchor head-on because she didn't want the Kylians to turn on each other. But what are you doing now?
Don't think we don't know exactly what you're up to. After all you've said, you just want to use the pirates' power to replace Anchor Infinity? You're leading everyone to their deaths.
Yeah.
A student who betrayed Granny Lola's ideals, and a traitor who revealed the coordinates of our pirate base. Tell me, who's really leading us all to our deaths?
Flap says she has something to say.
Carrot, don't be scared. It'll all be over before you know it.
What?
Just as long as it takes to sing a song. When everything goes quiet outside, go find Hipper or Lensis. They'll keep you safe.
Granny, where are you going? I don't want to hide here all by myself. I'm scared of the dark.
What?
Hide in here. This door will protect you.
Will it?
Don't be afraid, Carrot. I'll sing for you. Crunchy carrots, crisp and bright.
Stinky old hag. You made me search all over the place. Now tell me, where did you hide Carrot?
Help you see in the dark at night.
Oh my god.
Boss, she's got something in her hand.
Darn it. Good thing you took the hit for me. Spread out and search. Find that little Carrot, no matter what.
Help you see in the dark at night, but eat too many and you'll see red. I remember now. That day, we were waiting for Lensis, but then you suddenly showed up with people chasing me and Granny.
No wonder I saw several Violet crew pirates among the bodies cleaned up by the Hope Fleet. I thought you'd brought your crew to rescue Granny Lola, but failed.
You drove Granny Lola to her death, and now you're using her death to rile up the pirates against Anchor.
Ugh. Guess my luck's a little sour today.
What?
I'll give you one chance. Bend the knee, or join that old lady in the dirt.
Wow.
Taste the pain!
Try again. No mercy. Shut up. Incinerate. I'm weak, don't you? Oh. No mercy. Worthless. Try again. Shut up. Incinerate! Come at me! mercy! You think I'm weak, don't you? No. Shut up. No mercy.
What?
Don't fight her! And stay still! You didn't really think I was out.
The fuck?
Nanto has betrayed me.
Oh, hey. You're cool.
What are you standing there for? Execute them on the spot.
Yes.
I'm Hipper, Chief of the Or-Zero Nexus. If you truly are with the Hope Fleet...
Hipper, I've heard about you. You're the youngest captain in the fleet's history. Thank you for helping us take down those pirates.
What?
And you are?
What?
What are you talking about?
You just make up some random nonsense and show up here to scam people. They're just a bunch of poor souls trapped in despair. Taking advantage of them like this, don't you think that's going a bit too far?
That's his sip, oh boy. I like that guy. Lots to say, and he doesn't talk.
My friend happens to have a live stream channel. So why don't I share with everyone right now how to get back to Ida? When the time comes, my friends in Hykros, like Plotty, can personally welcome them.
Analysis complete. Probability that the Hykros authorizer is genuine. 99.96%. Further pressure is not recommended.
Understood, Lana. Welcome, diplomatic rep of Hykros, authorizer. I was unaware of your identity earlier, and mistakenly thought you were allied with the pirates. I sincerely apologize for the misunderstanding, and hope you can forgive me.
Huh? The great adventure is awesome!
As you can see, this area is swarming with criminals who threaten Kylo's security, including several wanted pirate leaders, like that Laurent behind you. Nanto,
That dude
I'll
was
leave
beating
him
me
to
up.
you.
It's like a
Yes,
guy's
Mr.
like,
Ralph.
oh shit.
Mr. Nanto, you...
Every word you say will be used as evidence in court, so I suggest you choose your words carefully.
Carefully.
Unless you want to end up dead before you even see the inside of Brighton Prison.
Uh-oh.
No! That's not what we agreed on!
Oh no!
Arresting pirates is the duty of the Hope Fleet. Anchor Infinity doesn't have the authority to arrest suspects.
This operation was a special joint effort requested by the Hope Fleet to apprehend all the pirates. The Anchor Infinity Security Force was specially requested to assist. As the Navigation Safety Supervisor, I am serving as Deputy Commander for this mission.
Deputy Commander.
If you have any concerns, you can file a complaint with the top commander of this operation. Your respected Hope Fleet Commander, General Veronica.
I most certainly will.
The operation isn't over yet. I still have a duty to arrest the other pirates.
Duty.
Please, excuse me, everyone. Mr. Rafa, I'll take my leave.
Wait a moment. Now that we've found the missing Hykros diplomatic rep and Carrot, we should give them a proper welcome. Once the operation is over, arrange for a spaceship to take them to the Brighton Zone.
Yes, Mr. Rafa.
You're accompanied by robots, and this guy covered his mouth and nose. What?
To truly demonstrate Anchor Infinity's hospitality, please allow me to send a spaceship to escort you.
What? I want a free spaceship.
Very well. Please give me your contact details. Anchor Infinity will assume full responsibility for all expenses and labor required to repair your spaceship.
What?
You got it wrong. It's 8 million?
Even at a time like this, you still have to...
No problem. Anchor Infinity will take full responsibility.
Transfer it to my account. I fronted all the credits for the spaceship repairs.
No problem. Large credit expenditures require approval from multiple departments, so the process will be quite long. However, I guarantee that the 8 million credits will arrive in Miss Lince's account.
8 million.
You know me? You've watched my live stream?
Residents of the Brighton Zone know very little about Ore Zero. Your streams have truly brought some enjoyment to the otherwise monotonous lives of many here.
Witnessing life in Ore Zero is just a way to pass time for you Brighton folks, huh? Honestly, you guys...
Mr. Rafa, surely it wasn't just a pirate eradication operation that brought you all the way from Brighton to the Homecomer Assembly.
Congratulations, Hipper. I heard you found Carrot, so I came to pick her up in person. Meanwhile, I've brought a letter of reinstatement, as recognition for your unwavering dedication to your missions.
Can I be captain again?
Of course. Oh, wait. Scratch that, I got it wrong. This is a promotion letter. Since the Asher has been destroyed, you will be the captain of the Nova Genesis next. If I remember right, Asher was just a C3 class spaceship, while Nova Genesis is a B2 class. Asher had only 60 crew members, plus a mere 20 droids. The Nova Genesis will be staffed with 6 officers.
20 droids?
Besides yourself,
Oh my
there
God.
will be a quartermaster, a chief medical officer, and 4 warrant officers. There will also be 120 combat and service crew members, 20 researchers, and 300 droids.
Holy hell.
And
that's a lot of
you
people.
are?
What?
What are you talking about?
You just make up some random nonsense and show up here to
It's
scam
doing
me.
the repeat thing. Why did you do that again?
My friend happens to have a live stream channel, so why don't I share with everyone right now how to get back to Ida?
Analysis complete. Probability that...
Understood, Lana. Welcome, diplomatic rep of Hykros, author.
Huh? The great adventure.
As you can see, this area is swarming with criminals.
Yes, Mr. Rafa. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court, so I suggest you choose...
God.
Arresting pirates is the duty of the Hope Fleet.
This operation was a special joint effort
It's like the second
requested by
time
the
it's done this
fleet
now.
to apprehend all the pirates. If you have any concerns, you can file
Screw
a
it.
complaint with the...
Authorizer, I'm back. And I've brought back plenty of important intel. Where are you now? I'll come find you.
What is date? Oh, we're gonna find genetic stuff. 7 days in Bright. It's like a funeral location. Crap, I didn't see if there was a fast travel next to me. Oops. Whoopsie. Oh well. Oh well.
am I going? Oh god.
Welcome to Heart and Heart. Master Lechesis is away from the clinic at the moment. Please briefly describe your symptoms, and I'll put you through triage.
Triage?
It's a plant cultivation droid tom that Lechesis got from a botanical garden.
What?
Lechesis has, reset its system settings. It's a medic droid tom now.
What? Wait, did Mia's voice actor change?
Looks like quite a lot has happened while I was away. ScyKyo has analyzed the ore zero samples I brought back and confirmed that the zeronium they contain is actually omnium.
Yay.
I didn't bring back enough samples, so we can't draw any reliable conclusions yet. Revi asked me to collect more soil and rock samples from different locations next time I return for further study. Plotty said that after we lost contact, ScyKyo's headquarters immediately asked Kylo where we were. But Kylo just brushed them off, saying that the space-time turbulence made finding us very difficult. It wasn't until after the Homecomer assembly had ended, just before I came back through the space rift, that Rafa said he'd found us and was ready to formally start negotiations.
Oh?
It's not just that. There's also the matter of what kind of relationship Anchor Infinity and ScyKyo's headquarters plan to establish, and how the Kylians and the various ScyKyo's domains will communicate and interact going forward. Judging from Plotty's tone, ScyKyo's headquarters never expected an ideal outcome from these negotiations in the first place. The way Kylo brushed off our disappearance already shows where they stand.
Whoops. Oh well, probably wasn't
So,
important.
according to Plotty, the plan for the negotiations is to prioritize our own safety, stall for time, and most importantly, secure the Space Rift technology as quickly as possible. Only with Kylo's Space Rift technology in hand will ScyKyo's headquarters be able to make Anchor Infinity genuinely willing to sit down at the table. That's when the real negotiations will begin. Plotty also said that if everything goes smoothly, Kylo could end up becoming District 4, just as ScyKyo originally planned. Before we arrived, ScyKyo's headquarters had already looked into Kylo's research capabilities. The Institute researching Space Rift technology is still part of ScyKyo, but the Kylo branch has long been under Anchor Infinity's control. ScyKyo's Kylo branch inherited the scientific achievements from before the Cataclysm, and Anchor Infinity later absorbed them, renaming the facility the ScyKyo Tech Institute. That's our target. Oh, Plotty already sent me those. Do you have something in mind? Hold on, one last thing. It's about Nem. All of Gestos' system repairs are complete and fully tested, and Nem has fully integrated with the algorithm ARC servers. She told Plotty she wanted to help us, but considering the sensitive relationship between ScyKyo's headquarters and Anchor Infinity, Plotty didn't approve. So Nem quietly told me that if we ever need her help, I can contact her directly on the Angels of Clemency's internal comms. She'll find a way to avoid detection by the other authorizers and locate us using my comm signal, just like when Bagus slipped into Gestos.
Wait, I have a transport to nearby location now? I must add some extra features. Man. Everybody in this universe is beatbox.
Perfect timing.
Up with
I just cut off comms with Nanto. His ship is about to arrive at the Or-Zero zone to pick you up.
False kindness and hidden malice. He even says he wants to take Carrot along. Over my dead body. If it comes to that, I'll just send back the 8 million credits.
Oh.
But Carrot is now the only Kylian who's ever been to Ida. From what I can tell, Anchor Infinity is dead set on controlling anyone with ties to Ida.
Ever since you admitted that you're from Ida at the Homecomer Assembly, the nickname Ida Visitor has been quietly circulating throughout Kylo. People won't say it to your face, but behind your back, the rumors are flying. Tourists, envoys, adventurers, pirates, swindlers, aliens. In the past, Anchor Infinity would never have let talk like this run rampant. Yet this time, they're eerily silent.
With 3 living, breathing witnesses right in front of him, Rafa wouldn't dare outright deny it. But if he admits the Ida Visitor is real, all of Anchor Infinity's years of effort will go down the drain.
My classmates back at Nova, and even some of Aster's father's connections, all say that Anchor Infinity has been constructing a massive habitat, and that they've recently made progress. I'm afraid that once you and Shirley reach the Brighton Zone, Rafa will announce a migration plan for the Kylians on a scale never seen before, just to stop the situation from spinning out of control because of you.
What do you mean? They kept quiet all this time, and now, of all moments, they decide to bring it up? Isn't it blatantly just a smokescreen?
Yes.
Not necessarily.
Maybe.
Before we were even born, several great families pooled nearly all their resources into a massive interstellar exploration program to build space stations.
You mean when the Or-Zero zone was discovered?
They discovered more than just the Or-Zero zone back then. It only grew to its current size because the surrounding space-time turbulence is stable, and because there aren't many astral hives around. From what I've heard, the Kylians found several similar areas back then, but with resources in short supply, they had to start by developing the Or-Zero zone because it had the best conditions.
Right.
That's what I was thinking as well. I'm afraid your arrival forced them to reveal the existence of this settlement ahead of schedule.
If that's the case, Anchor Infinity will definitely want to cut ties with Ida. And if any Kylians try to go back there, Anchor probably won't allow it. Is that what you mean?
It's too soon to think that far ahead. We still haven't dealt with the problems right in front of us. General Veronica was just sent out a few days ago on a major exploration mission.
You mean the largest expedition in the Hope Fleet's history? The one Veronica has been trying to launch ever since she took command?
That's the one. She's been proposing it for 7 or 8 years now, but Anchor Infinity keeps stalling or flat out refusing under all kinds of pretexts and saddles her with anti-piracy missions and the like. For Anchor Infinity to suddenly consent to the mission can only mean they're afraid the General will throw her support behind you, so they've deliberately sent her away. That means your trip to the Brighton Zone will be riddled with danger.
I plan to do things.
Coordinates? What coordinates?
The Authorizer and I arrived here by spaceship through a passage. What I'm sending you now are the coordinates for the entry and exit points on Kylo.
Then why don't we just do it now? Oh, I see. This is just to deter them. You won't actually let me share them unless there's absolutely no other choice, right? But aren't you afraid they'll just capture me?
Your plan has just one flaw. Keeping Linsis and Helene in the same room for 7 days. I doubt Linsis can keep her cool till the end.
Oh, don't worry. I'll bring Carrot and Mia along. Let the 3 of them hang out while I sit back and enjoy the show.
Honored ScyKyo diplomatic representative. The spaceship is ready. Please share your location, and I'll send a droid Tom to greet you. Very well. We'll be waiting. Oh, and don't forget to bring Carrot. Mr. Rafa has invited the press to capture your story.
What? I'm guessing in the bay somewhere. Shiny, everything is shiny. And everything is shiny. Me.
Greetings, diplomatic representative. The spaceship is ready. Where's Carrot? The Brighton Zone has the finest healthcare in Kylo, and the medical institutions under Helix Bio will give her the most intensive physical exam. You're right. Besides the press event, we've also arranged a series of tours for our guests from afar. We should make the most of our schedule.
What?
This way, please. Both of you.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Teleportation. Wow. Peek around for rest easy. Wait, why is there dialogue with no talk? Ooh, ooh, oh. This is the whole city. It'll be another perfect day.
Esteemed guests, good afternoon. Welcome to the Brighton Zone of Kylo. Current atmospheric pressure 1002 HPA. Temperature 24 degrees Celsius. Humidity 35%.
She looks a lot like that one person.
My apologies for the awkwardness. This is the avatar for Anchor Infinity's AI assistant, Lana. It's soon to be launched commercially. The one before you is just a prototype.
What?
Lana, set affinity level to 5 and emotional level to 4.
Understood, Mr. Nanto. New settings applied. Honored guests, good afternoon. Welcome to the Brighton Zone in Kylo. I am Lana, and I will do my utmost to meet any of your needs.
Apologies. I've just been notified that Mr. Rafa is tied up with urgent business and cannot personally greet you. I hope you'll forgive the inconvenience. Instead, allow me to introduce Mr. Joe Hamilton, CEO of Helix Bio Inc., and Professor Johns Daly, Director of the ScyKyo Tech Institute.
Hello, and welcome to Kylo. Mr. Rafa has asked us to do everything we can to accommodate your requests and give you a proper tour of the Brighton Zone.
Hello, I'm Johns, Director of the ScyKyo Tech Institute under Anchor Infinity. Just call me Johns. I suppose that makes us colleagues.
Johns with an S.
Today's schedule is pretty simple. First, we'll take a look at Helix Bio's latest research and the Kylo Expo Hall. After that, we'll attend a press conference. Kylo has waited 50 years for your arrival. Everyone is eager to see you and speak with you face to face.
No.
Representative, surely you won't refuse to give them this opportunity. Or would you rather meet Mr. Rafa first? He's really unavailable today. Thank you for granting the Kylians this precious opportunity for dialogue. Please, follow me.
I already know how I want to spend the commission.
We're good? Alright, wait, down. Oh crap, is there...
Veronica spent years locked in negotiations with Anchor Infinity over Project Astralis, and she's finally won their approval. That was no easy task.
Wait, these guys are having a conversation I can hear? How big is this town? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got one teleport up there. That's good. Is the teleport? Planet Noah. Guessing we're going there at some point. Let's go. These super pants.
Have you heard? Someone from Ida has actually come looking for us.
Impossible. If that were true, the pirates wouldn't be this quiet. They'd have clashed with the Anchor Infinity ages ago.
If Ida has been found, that might be good. We could finally eat some cheap oranges, right?
That robot's cool. Security patrol.
How can you be sure Ida still has oranges? The place was bombed to smithereens back then. Who knows how much usable land is left?
The press conference hasn't begun yet. Don't casually discuss Ida. Anchor Infinity will make the appropriate decision.
Thanks for sharing the latest patch. Service language pack upgrading.
You're welcome, and thank you for the prompt system security alert.
Tom 3009.
Lana sent a new patch to that droid, Tom, and it's expressing thanks. The robots share information when they're within 10 meters of each other. Looks like that droid Tom discovered a system vulnerability while it was working, and Lana immediately sent over the appropriate patch.
I feel like the expo hall should be a fast travel. Is it not? He's a picture of the moon. And Chibi. I'm a Chibi. I'll be on a picture. We're good.
My apologies, everyone. A minor issue has come up at the press conference that I need to address.
What?
For the rest of the tour, would you two please accompany Joe and Jones?
What?
Allow me to present Anchor Infinity's outstanding scientific achievements, especially in the field of life sciences. The unique space environment here has opened up entirely new avenues for Helix Bio's research. We've achieved extraordinary breakthroughs here, further unraveling the secrets of life. I doubt such achievements could ever be realized on Ida. You shallow, ignorant, scientific illiterate.
What?
You can't possibly comprehend how priceless and unique Kylo is to life science research. I know what you're getting at. They're nothing but useless scraps, skulking around and exploiting Helix Bio's resources for their own gain. Trash like that should have been recycled long ago. Life has many forms of value. Even waste can fulfill its purpose at Helix Bio. But obviously, you Idans can't possibly understand that.
Why do you keep
I heard you've been
like
in
that?
Kylo for some time, yet you still don't see the true value of this universe. Those who have pushed life beyond its limits indeed have sharper insight. The Astral Hive is our most precious treasure. The Kylians rebuild new life from ruins and wastelands, and rely on a renewed understanding of life. Soon you'll witness Kylo's miracles of life. Evolution is right here.
Our time is limited. Please promptly proceed to the next stop.
Johns will handle the rest. I'm quite busy, so
He hovers.
I won't accompany you two any further.
I want to hover. How can I hover? Alright. Elevator. Go to the Kylo Expo.
This is the Kylo Expo Hall. Feel free to
She's
explore the
floating.
exhibits. I heard that after the explosion, it was Hykros who restored order in Ida, right?
After the cataclysm, stuff went wrong.
So, there are other districts as well?
Sure thing, buddy. District 7.
Vera, huh? My grandfather was supposedly from there.
What?
Are you worried about the negotiations? I'm
Yes.
afraid that's out of my league. Hykros is just a small research institute under Anchor Infinity here in Kylo.
Wait, what? This is the big cheese. We're in the big cheese location. I love how my main character doesn't talk whatsoever.
Is your space rift technology really that behind?
Apparently.
I understand, but I'm afraid there's nothing I can do to help. If you want us to help you build a space rift, it has to be approved by Anchor Infinity. Naturally. My work here is done for the day. I wish you both an enjoyable stay in the Brighton Zone.
Another person leaves us. Now where are we going? What's in here? Anything? Ooh, what we got? What's this? Damn it. And 2056 and 2666. 55% functionality. Kinda looks like Hykros. That's a bunch of sandwiches. That's a metal. Not sure what that is. That looks like a robot. That's a rock. He's a hologram. This is the champion. Where's the champion belt? Spaceships. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that it? That's all we were going to look at?
Raid alert! Hello, my name is ScyKyo, and I would like to be your friend. I am a jester VTuber that likes to play lots of games full of chaos. If you would not mind pushing that wonderful follow button so we can be best of friends.
What? Russian.
Are you paying me just to stand here?
Oh no, we don't speak the same language. Oh no.
Were you playing the same game? Let's collab English language. But you're not
Are you paying me just to stand
English,
here?
my friends.
I'm confused on what's going on right now. Hello? You guys can hear me, right? There's a chaotic Russian VTuber who seems to be on a mission to spread degradation and TikTok vibes. It's all about the first playthrough of live anime ASMR. Watch out for her. Nah, I watched your stream twice just for record. Oh, cool, awesome, but I don't understand the language. Since January. What was I playing in January? When did you? Huh. Cool. Super awesome. Thank you. Howdy. Yes, how. I'm probably the only one that can fully understand you. Bye, my boy. Oh no, my boy. So they kind of sort of speak it. Weird.
Expedition, right. That was a great game. Well, you heard my introduction. That's my raid message. I don't know if you've heard my raid message, but with that said, anybody that can and will be able to understand, I am ScyKyo, one of many. My name was Lone Sting. Was it? Oh, so you change your Twitch name. You can do that like, what, every 2 months or something? Crazy. Welcome back. Didn't realize other people were, you know, running around. But yeah, this is me. Thank you for visiting. We are playing what fell on the wheel. What you want to know, if you can understand, oh, is your family so cute? It's all me. Yes. The family is all me. These are games I have on a wheel that I shall show you now. And as you can see, it landed on Gacha. And that's why I change it once a month. Yee.
I already know how I want to spend the commission.
Hotel. I do, I love it, and I've watched every episode. But I have a wheel, and this wheel gets spun before or at the beginning of my streams. If you redeem or look in the channel points, you can add points to any of these on the list, which is amazing, but it's totally fine. But these are the list of games the wheel will land on per screen. There's actually currently a respin, so if this game is not of your taste currently, I can change games right now. All you have to do is redeem a respin, but make sure you plan, throw some points in this wheel, because the wheel can be towards your preference. Armored Core 6 has the highest percent, and it has not landed 5 times. So I don't know if the percentages work very well. It likes the 1%. Anyways, that's my explanation. Are you sure? Am I sure? What are you talking about? Am I sure what? What point? What game do you want to add a point to? Don't be ridiculous. I need you.
I already know how I want to spend the commission.
Atomic Heart. You should have enough to give me 8 points in that, by the way. See how it got slightly bigger? There are 3-point redeems. 3 of them are adding points to each game on the list, and it's just an invisible brain rot. And then the last one is the respin. The respin resets every 2 hours.
Are you paying me just to stand here?
You know what? +2. Do you want to see a Russian cartoon like Has-Been Hotel? I'd gladly like to see that, but you can't post any links in my chat. But, my friends, I do have Discord, which is a place where you can get a hold of me and send messages. I will gladly accept the DM, unless you just want to join. It's an Atomic Heart? Alright. That was for 2, right? Yeah. 2 more. Ching. Look how big it is now. This cartoon on YouTube. Oh, will it have auto subtitles? Copy. Let me see. Oh, Hold on. Back to the wheel. I forgot the wheel is still on the screen.
Know how I want to spend the
I will
commission.
check that in a second. No smut. No smut. Alright. If we're all good, I will put away the wheel and continue. Unless you desire a different game on the wheel. The respin is also there. Because I have been playing this for 2.5 hours. Please, game shmuta. This is such a cool Russian game. This is a Russian. Oh, Atomic Heart. I thought it was Soviet. I'm trying to think of a word. It has 2 episodes and came out in December? That's crazy.
I already know how I want to spend the commission.
Anyway, I'll go back. Just for you, I shall change avatars. Hello. Husband ScyKyo. He's here. For the love of God, please no. What? What's going on? You don't want to respin the wheel? Oh God. For the love of God, please.
The press conference will begin shortly. If you're interested in the expo hall, you're welcome to come visit when you next have time. Please, follow me to the conference venue.
I want to hover too. Why can't I hover? How rude. What? Below me. I have to go down and across? That just goes straight through the wall. Is this door open? Is this an elevator? Ah, must be.
Nope.
No. All right. Wait, there's a video game named Shmuta. I bet you to play one of the new games, but it's, well, not an enjoyable experience. It's not, you say. Now I want to look it up. Shmuta. Video game. Images.
I already know how I want to spend the commission.
Interesting. What exactly do you do in that game? It looks like a throwback in the olden days when they shot stuffed pistols. Sorry, you're cool. We don't mean to scare you. Who's scaring me? It just kind of looks like a horror game, though. Is it a horror game or something? Or it looks very horror themed. I'll just drop down. Damn. It's an RPG. Does that mean it isn't in English? I wouldn't be able to understand it. Alright, conference room. Dang. I love this reflection stuff. Let's go.
Please wait here for a moment. The reporters are already seated, but the on-site staff said a problem came up during the equipment test, so they're replacing it now. Everything's ready. Please, follow me. Don't worry. If there are any tricky questions you'd rather not answer,
it's very
I'll step in
difficult
to
to scare me.
Apologies for the delay, everyone, and thank you for your patience. This
Although
is
I
the
suppose-
long-awaited Ida visitor. Anchor Infinity is fully aware of the recent
I do got
rumors
something
circulating
cool.
about the Ida visitor. To put everyone's doubts to rest, we
Ervin,
have arranged this press
I've got this cool redeem. Do you see Talk Like a ScyKyo? Why is my character talking? It has no lines.
Oh, don't be so polite.
What?
We've kept everyone waiting long enough, and I doubt they're here for empty formalities. Let's get to the point.
I've got a question. Over here. Hello?
So many people.
The person up front seems eager. Let's hear their question first.
Hello, I'm Knox with Frontline Echo. May I ask what evidence you have that you came from Ida?
What?
What I mean is, how can you prove you're really from Ida and not just some con artist using the name Ida Visitor to scam donations from gullible homecomers? Then what are you here for?
I talk like a ScyKyo. Hello, and welcome my new friends.
That was a little weird. That's what it's supposed to do. So from 0 to 100 fast. It's like exo-roto. You know, I don't know what that is. You're saying words I don't understand, correct?
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
The Cork Quack 27?
Dodging the question. If you ask me, you're nothing but a slicker version of the same old con men.
Is it another game?
All right. Reporter Knox doesn't mean any harm. It's just that in the past, Kylo has seen lots of crooks pretending they'd found Ida to swindle the public. Surely you've heard the story of the boy who cried wolf, right?
Sadly, I have not.
Now that a real visitor from Ida has come, the people of Kylo are naturally quite suspicious. Don't worry too much. Really, you could just show us something from Ida. Just one thing would prove you're telling the truth.
Whoa. Like what?
I've heard Ida's natural environment is beautiful, with all kinds of fruits, vegetables, and fine food. Surely you can't stomach our Kylo rations. You must have brought some gifts, right?
Wow.
And you still claim you're not a swindler?
What?
A swindler, really? No way. Did Anchor Infinity get duped too?
What?
Enough. Since nobody's willing to believe, I'll offer a solution. Idans, like us, can use space rifts. How about we send their representative through the space rift to Ida right now, and bring back something unique to Ida. If they return with proof, that will surely settle everyone's doubts.
Oh boy.
Not a bad idea. But the question is, diplomatic representative, do you dare?
He does whatever the hell he wants. Are we thinking
I'm
in our
Shirley,
heads?
assistant to... There's no need for them to go in person. I can handle it. The space rift needs a beacon from Asperia. Mr. Nanto, do you mind helping me? They're clearly setting a trap
For
to
some
weaken our
reason, this game
influence here.
has
If
a
we don't play along now,
non-speaking
we'll be branded
main
liars immediately.
character. I wish I understood why.
You're the diplomatic representative of Hykros headquarters. Your every word and action reflects on Hykros. It sounds grand, but it means we must watch her words and actions to avoid giving them any ammunition. Whether it's the upcoming negotiations, Plotty's mission, or finding Bagus, we have to follow his instructions to the letter. Besides, you gave us a contingency before we left, didn't you? And don't forget, I'm an angel of clemency.
What are you whispering about? Afraid of being exposed and thinking of running away?
Of course not. We're just discussing what to bring back. Hypros District 7, which was originally Vera, has lots of local delicacies. I'll make sure to bring back enough for everyone to sample.
Interesting. Doesn't return for a long
Looks
time.
like the accomplice abandoned the fraudster and ran.
What?
Perhaps they're already on a spaceship, concealed by space-time turbulence and vanished without a trace.
What?
This can't be. Mr. Rafa contacted these representative superiors. Although, it was only done remotely.
Remotely? Sometime.
The space rift is incredibly intricate. I'm just the security force chief, not a tech researcher. How could I possibly have tampered with it? I want you to be genuine more than anyone.
Mr. Nanto, we all know the Anchor Infinity has tried everything to improve life for the Kylians. When people get anxious, it's only natural for others to take advantage.
You really are a fraudster. You dared to trick us? And to think I trusted you. I even gave you advice. Guards! Throw this fraudster into Brighton Prison. Then track down any accomplices and have the Hope Fleet issue a wanted notice.
What?
Affirmative.
Enough talk. Do as I command.
I just gotta become a jerk. Get out of here. Huh. Where'd they send our friend? Where did they
Stop
go?
dawdling. Move it. Prisoner number 269-25925. Facility, Brighton Prison. District S261. Charges, fraud, endangering public safety, etc. Sentence, undetermined.
What?
Which part of what I just told the press didn't sink in? Brighton Prison will be your home for the rest of your life.
That's not happening, bro.
You already know Hycro's pressured Anchor Infinity for your safety. So, it seems you admit to secretly planting a Hycro's headquarters beacon inside the Ore Zero Zone space rift. Understand this. No one can contact Hycro's headquarters from Kylo, unless they have the special equipment in Mr. Rafa's office. Unless, of course, you've already slipped back through the space rift. You should do the reflecting.
What?
You secretly colluded with hostile forces in Kylo, the Wednesday crew, sabotaged Anchor Infinity's source activation injection research, and hid the fugitive Helene.
His one arm is a little goofy.
And if you hadn't been caught today, were you planning to secretly reach out to Director Johns to see if he would serve Hycros back on Ida?
Seven days.
Entrance coordinates. How can anyone be this stupid? Let me guess. Are you planning to announce it on Linsis' live stream? The coordinates you're planning to leak, they aren't the ones Anchor Infinity sent to Hycros, are they?
I'm not telling you really.
Let's assume these are the two most critical points in your plan. First, Linksys live streams runs on Echo Corporation's servers, which is another subsidiary of Anchor Infinity. Of course, if I were you, I'd have tucked her away somewhere safe long ago. Just like Helene. That place would be almost impossible to find.
Why does this room sound like
Nobody's located
computers?
that within the next 7 days. It's not that we can't find them, it would just require too many people. Tracking down someone that insignificant isn't worth the effort. Let's get back to the coordinates. The plan for building the passage is straightforward. ScyKyo and Kylo each open a channel within their own jurisdictions and ensure that they link up at a confirmed space-time connection point. To be absolutely safe, ScyKyo and Kylo share the coordinates for each end of the passage. However, unlike in Ida, the universe Kylo sits in is affected by space-time turbulence. So those coordinates aren't stable.
Oh, I wonder if they know that one artist lady. Did the person actually put anything out? During 2 years ago. $11 months ago. That art style looks so familiar. Subbing to it would make no sense. The last time they were around was 11 months ago. That's insane. Anyway.
Imagine this universe is a tank that isn't completely full of water.
What?
Inside the tank are lots of empty bottles. Some big,
Empty
some small.
bottles.
Some leak, some don't. If the tank is shaken by some unknown force, the bottles drift with the chaotic currents. Their positions won't stay fixed. Still, after years of exploration, Anchor Infinity has learned some of the space-time turbulence patterns, like how people at the Homecomer Assembly can navigate the space-time turbulence near the Autumn Day.
What you talking about, turbulence?
Exactly. Right now, it's probably just a vortex of raging turbulence. So why bother dragging people off? Even if you had that plan, it wouldn't matter. Once the coordinates are released, Anchor Infinity's fiercest opponents will rush in without hesitation. If your plan succeeds, Anchor Infinity's enemies will be wiped out. And the fence-sitters waiting for their return will finally realize which way the wind is blowing.
Considering this game is a little sketchy. I don't know what's going on. It's all political baloney.
Why is she? That's only hypothetical. Is that actually your plan? If it is, you'd be sending a lot of people to their deaths.
Oh.
Sorry. I have another meeting to get to. After all, thanks to that press conference, Anchor Infinity, despite its best efforts to win the public's trust, has ended up a victim of fraud. This is a serious public opinion crisis. I'd better go help Mr. Rafa figure out a plan.
Shames.
Oh, right. Didn't you make a wish at Odin's Tavern to come to the Brighton Zone? So, how do you like the Brighton prison hideout I lined up for you? Ganir never misses.
Okay. Lights out. Constant turning my stick. We're gonna break it down the first day.
Hey, Nancy, what are you doing up in the middle of the night? Careful. If the droid Tom catches you, he'll send you straight to Dreamland.
Lincoln, listen. I figured something out.
What?
Your new roommate's in here for pretending to be from Ada. Even Anchor Infinity was fooled.
Whatever. Wait, even Anchor Infinity fell for it? That kid's got some guts. You've even fooled yourself, huh?
if there really were people from Ida, Anchor Infinity would have been toppled ages ago. You'd hardly be sitting in here in that case.
Maybe it's not a lie and they're just crazy.
Why
Whatever
do
happened
these people
before,
have names? They're gonna be part of that.
once you're in here, you're one of us.
Oh, hey, that lady. Hi.
You aren't really from Ada, are you? Don't act all high and mighty. Everyone in Kylo knows the truth. Except those useless drunks in the Brighton Zone. Brighton Prison doesn't hold the worst of us. The bravest and most righteous. Only those who dare to speak the truth. Who dare to resist. Who dare to sacrifice
resistance is
themselves for justice deserve to be here. These iron bars don't lock up criminals. They lock up Kylo's last conscience.
Keep it down. The droid Tom's coming.
Mr.
New
Tom.
fish.
Oh yeah.
I'm
droid
Gandhi.
Toms.
But everyone calls me Captain.
You look familiar, lady.
What's with the attitude? What are you, a chunk of raw ore or something?
Hey, what you think?
A raw ore is someone who's doing time for the first time.
What?
While a new fish is a fresh arrival. Why did
New
you
fish?
lie to Anchor Infinity and say you were sent from Ida?
We are from fucking Ida, man. Why don't you understand that? Shut up.
Interesting.
How could
So,
I even
tell
know
me,
this? No.
how exactly did you find your way to Kylo?
I don't know.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Are you? Are you though? Too bad my character don't talk.
Looks like Anchor Infinity hit you pretty hard. I
'Cause I
believe
don't
you're
know
for
how to
real,
read.
Aiden. Just before you arrived, Anchor Infinity hauled in a batch of pirates they caught at the Homecomer Assembly. We've already heard the gist of what happened. I might be the only one who believes you, though. And I'm only choosing to trust you because of Granny Lola's granddaughter and her student. I used to follow Granny Lola. To uphold her ideals, I even put together my own pirate crew. But later on, I needed to make ends meet, so I went to the Brighton Zone for business. The charge in my
Activation?
file says I ran illegal experiments under the guise of the Floral Expo. In truth, I was plotting an uprising against Anchor Infinity. The original sentence was 20 years, but after 2 failed escape
20.
attempts, I've now got 99 years and 10 months left.
What?
Of course not. But Anchor Infinity couldn't possibly throw Mr. Hamilton behind bars. He's the man who's responsible for Helix Bio's greatest achievements.
For real?
They needed someone to take the fall, and my background and timing made me the perfect scapegoat.
Got it now? No one locked up here has actually done anything wrong. They just made Anchor Infinity mad is all. I'm an Ore Zero foreman. I organized a strike after Anchor Infinity's harsh treatment. Got 20 years for it. 14 left.
I got 8 years for doing maintenance and system repairs on ships without flight permits.
What?
Only 2 left now. So, how long did you get? Don't even think about it.
What?
You're actually pretty funny.
What?
Easy. You figure out a way to break free from despair. This is Brighton Prison, so there are cameras everywhere. Except for the main gate, the whole perimeter is engulfed in raging space-time turbulence. Helene, that crazy girl, actually burst through a wall and leapt straight into it.
What?
What do you mean?
If Lintus really takes the homecomers to those coordinates, won't they all perish without a trace?
We've been trapped in this corner of the universe for 50 years. It's not like we ever had anywhere to bury the dead. Through ScyKyo resources, everyone's bodies are reclaimed and repurposed.
What?
Is this really the time to be talking about that? Captain, shouldn't we be helping somehow?
I'm beat. Let's get some sleep. We've got work to do tomorrow.
Need some sleep.
All right. Good night.
Good night, Captain.
Oh, is my character talking to these people? Maybe. Maybe.
Alright, I got some food in the microwave, so I will step away again shortly. What? We're fucking in prison while we get here. We're going to make a prison break and you get the hell out of here. A sleepless night, rolling around, and it's, I don't know, rock sack.
25925. 25925.
Huh? Hello?
Breakfast time. Breakfast time.
Breakfast? I don't want breakfast. Where's my breakfast? That character just walks all smug. Oh, this is definitely a space cafeteria. This looks like every space cafeteria ever.
What is it?
Uh-oh.
Are you really worrying about that right now?
Yes.
Then you've asked the right person. I actually know the answer to that.
What?
The owner of Odin's Tavern is Apex, the space station's largest shareholder. The CEO of Apex died an unnatural death just before the space station was launched, and control of the group was transferred to Asarata,
Mysterious.
the eldest son of the Todd family. He was also the one who stepped up to take charge during the station's explosion crisis. What do you think? How does a mud-stomping ex-space pirate like me end up as a Brighton Zone merchant?
No idea.
Because I was born in the Brighton Zone.
What?
My mother was an Apex engineer in charge of the space station's reconstruction.
Engineer.
And she had close ties to the Todd family. Later, when Aglaia Todd, the eldest daughter of the Todd family, set out to construct Odin's Tavern, my mother was the one who devised a streamlined, efficient, low-resource plan. She launched the place with nothing more than a multifunctional compact bar counter. That's a whole other story. And it's Nanto's story, too.
What?
I don't know exactly who, but
somebody.
Within the Homecomers' innermost circle, everyone knows Apex never really disappeared, because Odin's Tavern has been running the whole time.
Man, the story of this game's crazy. Doesn't make sense anymore.
Unless Aglaia is Anchor Infinity's CEO, that's impossible.
What?
You're an Aiden, so you don't understand Miss Aglaia at all. After the explosion, Asarata could only rebuild the space station so quickly with Miss Aglaia's help. She's a tech prodigy who led the space station's AI reconstruction. Back then, the explosion had all but obliterated the station's AI servers. Barely 1 in 10 remained. Without her help restoring the AI, not a single person aboard would have survived. She stored all of Odin's resources on a standalone server that's said to be hidden deep within the space-time turbulence. After Miss Aglaia was cryogenically frozen due to Starstone syndrome, the news said it was cryogenic freezing. Anchor Infinity even turned the case into an ad for their new stasis pods and plastered it everywhere. But almost no one believed them. Some even say that Anchor Infinity took advantage of the moment when the cryogenic anesthetic was administered to outright kill Lana's mother, the heiress of the Todd family. That's how Anchor Infinity seized Lana and secured the position it holds today. Anyway, that's all old news from the last generation. You wanted to know about Odin's Tavern, right? Word is, before Aglaia was frozen, she appointed a trusted confidant to run it in her stead.
Oh.
That's right. Ever since Anchor Infinity ousted Apex, they've been using the Hope Fleet's expeditions to hunt for this server cluster and that mysterious agent. But so far, they've only come up empty-handed. They could send a few hands to run the bar and keep expanding Odin's Tavern, but they can't so much as touch the real Odin's Tavern. What is it? Are you really worrying about that right now?
Why not discuss it?
Then you've asked the right person. I actually know the answer to that.
Wait, hold on.
The owner of Odin's Tavern is Apex. What is it? Kylo has numerous prisons. Some are located in scattered space mining facilities where inmates are forced to work as miners, while others sit at key junctions along safe routes where prisoners are tasked with maintaining supply points. There are actually dozens of Brighton prisons, big and small. This is just one of them. The pirates you mentioned are probably locked up in one of the others.
What?
Oh, and some of them are probably dead.
Are probably dead. How did they
They
die?
botched the job, so they were punished. Killed for it.
Uh-oh.
You'll be doing that job today, so you'll find out soon enough. As for the punishment, you're better off not knowing. Trying to break out, huh? Relax. No one who's locked up here ever gets out anyway. You could turn your escape plan into a song and sing it straight to a droid Tom. Nobody would even care.
What?
Save your strength. It's pointless.
Really? Why?
Yep. Dead people. Dead people get to leave. If you're that eager to get out, be my guest. Give it a try. Once you know everything about this place, you'll understand me. What is it? A lot. Depends on what you want to know.
Everything.
That's way too much to get through in a single meal. You probably need 3. Bagus. That name does ring a bell.
Does it?
Take it easy. It just sounds familiar. Can't quite place where I've heard it before. I don't think this has anything to do with Nanto. I don't think I heard that name from anyone linked to him. It's just vaguely familiar. Maybe I'm mixing things up. I'll tell you about Nanto first. We're about the same age, and my mom was really close with the Todd siblings, so I actually know him pretty well. I've heard
Whoops.
No, to me, he was more like a role model. Whenever I ticked my mom off as a kid, she'd tell me to learn from Nanto. She'd say he's kind, smart, all of that.
What exactly is your relationship?
He doesn't know me, but I've known him since I was little. He's Asurada's adopted son.
Adopted?
Around 2696, I think. At that point, both the Todd siblings had contracted Starstone Syndrome. Also, Anchor Infinity had discovered the Or Zero Zone and rolled out credits, and Apex had lost a significant portion of its business to Anchor Infinity. Nanto's parents were also employees of Apex, and Anchor Infinity held a grudge against them over work-related matters. After they died, Asurada adopted him. Asurada spent years battling Starstone Syndrome, and the constant strain left no time for marriage or children. He treated Nanto as his son and poured all his knowledge and skills into him, grooming him to be Apex's future heir.
Ooh.
Well, it's a bit complicated for now. Let's talk about it tomorrow.
Breakfast time over. Breakfast time over. Head to the plant cultivation room and start your work. Head to the plant cultivation room and start your work.
Come on. The work you're so curious about is
What
starting.
are the other robots like? The only ones we talked to are the weird planker looking ones. The really people-shaped ones. I still can't run. I can't dance. How do I know if I'm going the right way? Room. Window. That's that one guy. What's up, guy?
Come on, I'll teach you. Over here. These plants are helix biopatents. This species can conduct electricity.
What?
We're responsible for looking after them and making sure they stay healthy.
What?
It's simple. We have 3 nutrient solutions here, each with a different effect. Add the measured amounts in a specific order. Just follow my lead. I'll do it first, then you copy.
What?
Once you get the hang of it, you can do it on your own. First,
How do
draw
these
out the
plants
liquid
make
from the
electricity?
bottle on the far left with your test tube. Remember, don't let the test tube touch the inner wall. Easy does it, keep your hands steady. Add 10 drops to the roots, then wait until the soil fully absorbs the nutrient solution.
What?
By the way, what were you and the captain talking about just now? She seemed to really enjoy talking with you.
What? Ten drops. Wait, that's not right.
What? What's wrong? What? That's impossible. Let me see. I'm done for.
Offender 11667 wasted 2 bottles of nutrient solution. Punishment 1 night in the brain interface room.
What?
No, please.
The hell is a brain interface? Hey. We're gone, okay.
The punishment that can get you killed.
We're gone.
Everyone just calls it the dream house. Watch yourself. Don't ever slip up. And whatever you do, try to stay out of there. He switched your nutrient solution on purpose, just so you get a taste of the dream house. And you're still worried about him.
Wait, what?
Because I trust you. He just doesn't like you, that's all. Can't you tell? We've got free time until dinner. Since you're so curious about Kylo, how about I take you to the electronic reading room? You can learn a lot there.
I can. Let me guess. Still gotta walk. Gotta walk so damn slow.
You can use all the machines in here.
Where are you
Just
going,
unlock them
Pete?
with your fingerprint. Besides here, the cafeteria and the plant cultivation room are open, but there's nothing to eat in the cafeteria right now. If you're hoping to shave some time off your sentence by putting in extra work, you can always head back to the plant cultivation room. If you perform exceptionally well, you might even earn access to the gym and the movie room.
Movie room?
Let's be honest, there's no way you'll qualify for those. Suit yourself. I'm an exemplary prisoner, so I'll go catch a movie.
What? How rude.
Bye. If there's anything you don't get, just go ask Steven over there. He's an old bookworm and knows this place better than anyone.
Steven? That's a lot of work. Wow. User 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's got blackout or white out. Oh no. Wait, I do white out. digital record.
Don't interrupt me, I'm reading.
Uh-huh.
Ugh. You're really noisy. I'll answer one question, but no more bothering me after that. The digital library here is offline. When it needs an update, staff from the management office brings over a dedicated network plugin to do it. No, don't even think you can find a way to contact the outside world from here. Every time some new fish shows up, they ask me the same stupid questions. You people are really getting on my nerves. I'm studying, I'm researching, I'm using my life to read. You're wasting my precious life, and you're keeping me from gaining new knowledge. Lights out time. Lights out time.
Mr. Rafa, you've only just recovered. Shouldn't you rest a while longer?
Helix Bio's tech has always proven reliable. There's no need to worry. Now tell me your assessment of our diplomatic representative.
The diplomatic representative ScyKyo sent is great and inexperienced. Now we just have to wait for those most stubborn homecomers to deliver themselves straight into our hands. Right now, I'm worried about Helix Bio.
Joe?
He's not exactly tight-lipped. Rumors about Noah are already spreading.
Even you've heard.
He nearly blurted it out in front of that diplomatic representative today. The way I found out is entirely within the bounds of my normal duties.
Don't worry. I was planning to make Noah and Project Ark public anyway. This won't affect the bigger picture. Are you interested in reading the Project Ark press release?
Sure, why not? Give it to us.
This is outside my clearance. I'm not authorized to view it.
What?
Any leads on that Bagus who was mentioned in the surveillance footage?
That's the next thing I wanted to report. I've looked into it, and there isn't a single person named Bagus in all of Kylo. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'll be more thorough in the next interrogation.
That won't be necessary. Bagus isn't important.
Do you
Anybody eat frozen
recognize
pancakes or
this
waffles?
person?
One of the passengers killed in the explosion on the space station, an Asperian. I remember him because he boarded with an invitation from Apex. Don't concern yourself with the dead. We have more important matters. At the next interrogation, start by asking what the difference between Shirley and Nemesis is.
Why do we need to ask about that? I know about Shirley, but who is Nemesis?
That humanoid weapon from Ida is called an Angel of Clemency. It employs a unique form of omnium technology. Shirley was merely her name before being modified. Now, she goes by Nemesis. We're studying the manufacturing technology of the Angels of Clemency. It will greatly aid Project Ark, but we still can't break through her subconscious. A door stands in the way, and the answer to the problem is the key.
Understood. I'll handle it right away.
Right,
25925. Mr. Nanto, report for interrogation. Proceed to the interrogation room immediately.
Good morning. You're looking pretty good. It seems Brighton Zone's food agrees with you. I don't have that much free time. I'm here to ask you a few questions about Ida. Anchor does think that way, but that doesn't mean I do.
What? You're the reason I'm locked in here, butthole.
I'm not asking for your trust. Only that you tell me what's happening on your side. General Veronica of the Hope Fleet is off on a mission. This prison is under my control for the time being. So, you can trust me. Unless you think Asarada, the former head of Apex, is a fool. Because I can't bring myself to trust anyone from High Cross. I sat in on 2 of Rafa's meetings with them, and all they did was hype up how perfect things are on their side. It sounds like nothing but overblown propaganda. Fertile soil, perfect climate, Abundant resources, cutting-edge technology, and everyone living in peace and prosperity. Do they take us Kylians for fools? Most of the newer Kylians have long forgotten, but I haven't. I've seen the project files for the Kylo space station. Project Ark had to be ready to protect us from the worsening temporal anomalies. The Kylo space station is known as the Ark. It symbolizes a vessel that carries the last Kylian survivors through the apocalypse as we seek new lives and a chance to rebuild our home. Once the disaster has passed, of course. The Ark space station was so far away, yet even it got caught in that massive explosion. You were at Ground Zero. So how? How did you get out unscathed? You've been in the Ore Zero zone for so long, and you've got deep ties with the homecomers. You must think Anchor is oppressing the Kylians and hoarding resources for their own selfish desires. Outrageous, isn't it? And can you really guarantee that ScyKyo hasn't told so much as a single lie? Is the land of Ida really that great? I betrayed Asurada to make my own life easier. That hasn't changed. We're still in Ida, and I'll make my own decisions. You're still not being honest. Why don't we talk about your dear friend Shirley? The only person who accompanied you to Kylo turned out to be a victim of a temporal anomaly.
Well,
so, you still haven't escaped the temporal anomaly, have you? In her memories, the scenes of it are truly horrifying. We haven't done anything to her. We're doing everything we can to heal Nemesis.
Oh, wow.
The space-time turbulence sent her system into chaos, so we had no choice but to intervene in her brain. I've already told you, we're healing Nemesis, not Shirley. Are the two of them completely the same to you? Frozen body, eyes drained of all life.
What?
I call her Nemesis, but you insist on calling her Shirley. Tell me, what's the difference between them in your eyes? Can you not stand that machine body of hers?
What? We're just telling him everything.
Piercer.
I hate walking.
My brain's practically fried after a whole night in the dream house.
What?
I'm sorry. When you discovered the nutrient solution had been put in backwards, I panicked. I was worried you'd figure out it was me, and I ended up knocking over my own reagent. It was all my own doing.
Regime?
Don't worry. I swear I won't set you up this time.
Or sword looks like Regime.
How did you figure that out?
What?
No telling anyone about this, okay? You have to keep it a secret.
What?
Deal. The Dream House is actually a specialized brain interface. Back when the Ida explosion hit, the space station got blown to pieces, and its AI, Noah, went down for good. Back then, An AI researcher suggested taking the passengers in the stasis pods who couldn't wake up and using them to form an AI server. That way, Noah could be repaired as quickly as possible.
I changed the name of their bot.
With human brains. The Dream House's brain interface prototype was developed back then. Apparently, it can siphon off a person's consciousness data and store it on a temporary drive for safekeeping. The vacant brains were then linked together, allowing the AI to slip in and harness their neural power. That's what kept the space station alive during its most perilous phase. To be honest, I don't really get it either. Either way, once you're in there, you can see all kinds of things, bits and pieces from every corner of Kylo. But when you wake up, you can hardly remember anything. Based on my experience repairing spaceship systems, I'd say it's the information channel everyone's consciousness passes through when it's sent out or pulled back in. The books say that back in the day, cities had busy roads. They're just like one of the cars on those roads, and plenty of others are driving from here, there, and everywhere.
Drive roads?
You're pretty sharp.
Am I? I don't think so.
Brighton Prison has a complex history. In the beginning, it was built by Anchor Infinity to lock up people who stood against them. Later, the Hope Fleet seized control. Later, when Anchor Infinity realized some prisoners had information they wanted, they cut a deal with the Hope Fleet and brought in this brain interface to dig through people's memories. Once Kylo was up and running, Lana's computing power still wasn't enough, so Anchor Infinity started using the machine to tap into prisoners' brains. Using that excuse, they took back control of the prison again.
When?
Hey, I'm not finished. What's with that I see? This brain interface has adjustable power settings.
Adjustable?
Crank them up too high, and it'll damage the brain, causing all kinds of issues.
Ooh.
Even death.
Oh my
Veronica, the general of the Hope Fleet, has despised Anchor Infinity for quite some time. She once captured a senior Anchor Infinity executive and planned to subject him to a thorough interrogation. Anchor Infinity used the brain interface to fry that person's brain overnight. The usually mild-mannered General Veronica was so furious that she smashed a cup and stayed up all night setting up a compliance investigation committee for the prison. I know what you're thinking. Anchor Infinity just sent Veronica off on a long-range expedition. It's only natural they're using her absence to try and retake control of the prison. That's why Nanto's been coming and going non-stop lately. Under the last general, things were more or less like that. But ever since Veronica took over, she's given Anchor Infinity one hell of a headache. Yeah, basically, but it depends on the person. That machine and I don't get along. Most people are just a little drowsy after a night inside it, but my brain aches for ages before I'm back to normal. The brain interface's power was only reduced because of that showdown between General Veronica and Anchor Infinity. People don't die as easily now, but it still does quite a bit of damage. What are you thinking? Don't go poking around just because you're curious. That thing might not kill people anymore, but
I want to poke everything.
Unlucky. 2 or 3
It'll
runs
fry
and
your
it'll fry your brain.
Should that be?
They'll run some tests. If they decide your brain's permanently shot, they'll take you away. Anchor Infinity doesn't tolerate deadweights.
What?
Are you nuts? People go through rigorous testing before they're let go. No one can fool Lana.
We're gonna make a riot. Break it all, break it all. My grip slips and darn it, I skipped breakfast and now I'm all dizzy.
Prisoner 25925 for damaging a test tube and wasting nutrient solution. You are sentenced to 1 night in the brain interface room.
Let's check out the brain interface room. Sounds sketchy as hell. Let's go. Hello? Put the front door. Eat your computer.
I built this space just for you. Lana can't listen to us in here.
Boy, piss off. What's up? Wait, how are you in here?
I gotta hand it to you. You're pretty sharp, reaching me through Shirley at a time like this. I snuck a look at some surveillance footage from the Brighton zone. You're awfully obedient. Whatever they tell you to do, just do it. Who would have thought Hykros' diplomatic representative was such a pushover?
Wow.
Those Kylians are trying to figure out how Shirley's consciousness can control a body modified by the heirs of Ida, so they've kept her hooked up to a brain interface for study. Shirley survived the temporal anomalies and the Angels of Clemency's modifications. After wandering inside Gesthos with me for so long, there's no way Lana alone can unlock her subconscious.
Haha, suppose.
Relax. They wouldn't dare harm her. She's way too valuable for that. I was going to rescue her, but I realized Lana had allocated more than half of her computational power to analyzing Shirley.
What?
I've only diverted a small portion of my computational power here for now.
Computational.
After all, this is Lana's turf. If I rush to rescue Shirley, I definitely draw her attention, so I decided to come find you first. I only made it here because Gesthos is a hyperdimensional quantum supercomputer enhanced by Omnium technology.
Hyperdimensional quantum supercomputer.
Shirley is my anchor point. Without her, I never would have made it through the space-time turbulence.
What?
Of course. It's like an impenetrable electronic fog to me.
What?
Shirley is like a beacon, and only by following her light can I reach Kylo. There's plenty of time to talk about all that later. For now, let me tell you how I can help.
Firstly...
That depends on how Lana distributes her computational power. The less she assigns to one place, the more actions I can take. She's devoted very little to this prison. All the video footage, droid logs, and prisoner activity data are merely stored here without being analyzed. That's how I managed to create a containment field to isolate Lana.
I see.
Oh, if you need my full support, I can also use Gesthos to block Lana's access to the entire Kylo space station, but it won't last very long.
Why not?
Lana's server isn't a hyperdimensional computer, so I have an advantage there. The problem is the space-time turbulence. Passing through it severely drains my computing power. I've only just arrived and haven't had time to properly assess Lana's processing capacity. If you need it, give me a couple of days so I can get a clear grasp of what she's capable of first.
What?
Got it. I'll handle the medical records. For now, just rest here. I've already blocked the brain interface that was tapping into your consciousness.
What? Tap it into my brain? Oh no. It would have come out perfectly fine.
The big costume. Oh, man, what kind of shit.
No need to thank me.
Lava's
Once you're out,
Asiatic,
we'll rescue
huh?
Shirley, and I'll help you beat up Lana and Rafa.
Okay.
Mr. Rafa, our diplomatic representative mistakenly entered the brain interface room today.
They had the honor of supporting Kylo and Lana, if only a little. They've been locked up as a fraudster, but they're still the first genuine visitor from Ida so far. Aren't you even a little curious about the place?
Humanity has a long history, but the same stories play out in different places. After all, everyone is human in the end. The Idans are just like us. They're human too. The homecomers believe that as soon as they go back, they'll be welcomed with open arms, convinced that Ida is of one mind with them, as close as family. But is the world really that ideal? I don't think so.
Tell me what you think then.
Icros never promised the Kylians any special treatment for returning to Ida. They're dealing with us because they want to construct another Tower of Fantasy and compete for the limited resources we have here. Our dealings with Hykros are no different. It's purely about finding ways to profit from them. Ida certainly has fertile ground and is worth the effort for Kylo, but Hykros is not a partner we can trust. The more genuine a diplomatic representative is, the more dangerous they are.
Your theory is rational, and very similar to Lana's calculations. Boost the output in the brain interface room. The diplomatic representative's physiology is unusual, so normal power probably won't be enough to bring their brain online.
Agreed.
Also, Lana's been updating the servers these past few months, so computing power is a bit short right now. Go gather the diplomatic representative's movements and statements in Kylo, and see if there's anything useful. Their last answers were of no use to Shirley whatsoever. Either we were lied to, or they were simply wrong.
I'll get right on it.
What? Day 4. I'm tired of being locked up. Let me out of here. What else does this lady know?
Lincoln said you screwed up yesterday and got sent to the brain interface room? You actually look fine. You must be tougher than I thought. Oh, really? Well, all right then. But barely anyone in this prison comes out of the brain interface room with their mind intact. Especially the new fish. After their first time in there, most of them can't even remember their own names.
Really?
Mealtime's over. See ya.
What? Just got here.
What? Miss me already? Why are you suddenly bringing this up? What makes you think I'd help you?
Keep my secret. I have a secret.
So, how do you want me to help?
Bagus. Tell me all about the Bagus.
You're a smart one, and I like working with smart ones. You guessed right. My family has some influence in the Brighton Zone, so even after rubbing Anchor Infinity the wrong way, I can still expect pretty decent treatment around here. As for Nanto, I do know a few things you won't discover in the reading room. Whether they're useful to you or not, that's for you to decide.
Yes, for you to decide.
Why are you so hung up on that name? I promise I'll think about it, but right now I really can't remember where I've heard it. Brighton's prison control has bounced back and forth between Anchor Infinity and the Hope Fleet a few times. But no matter who's running the place, there are 2 inmates who've never been hooked up to the brain interface. 30637, an old man whose real name no one knows, and Steven. As far as I know, Nanto is the one protecting them. 30637 actually went through a brain interface interrogation back in the day. But he was a tough nut to crack. The machine couldn't access his subconscious. After he joined Anchor Infinity, Nanto interrogated 30637 and supposedly pried a trove of vital intel from him. With that, Nanto cut a deal with 30637, guaranteeing he'll never be put in the brain interface again. Steven is even more perplexing. He was framed and taken in because of his role as a specially appointed Apex scholar researching Iden history. Also, there were suspicions that he leaned toward the homecomers. As soon as Steven was jailed, Nanto saw to it that he got special treatment. No sessions in the brain interface, and no hard labor. Back then, Nanto was already Rafa's trusted confidant, and
So he's
whoever
wasting
happened
space.
to be running the prison was happy
They
to
just said
grant
they
him
weren't
that
wasting
courtesy.
space. Whatever.
It seems we have different views on this. He's keeping a secret. A colossal one that might be tied to Bagus. The very person you've been chasing so relentlessly.
Forever. Oops.
There's nothing we can do about it here. I asked Steven ages ago, but even he doesn't know why Nanto treats him so differently. As for 30637, he's too old and his mind has long since deteriorated. You won't get anything out of him, unless you can find someone who knew him before he went to prison. Didn't you say that even locked up here in Brighton Prison, you could still cause trouble for Anchor Infinity? I'm sure you can handle this. All this talking's making me thirsty. Let's go.
Thirsty.
Hey, how you holding up? That night in the dream house must have been rough. Yikes. You were pretty careless. I found out over breakfast that Laurent and Lelouch were cremated last night.
What?
Yeah. Based on how I felt last time, they've definitely cranked up the brain interface power recently. Look, my hands are still shaking. If I had to go in again, I'd be dead for sure.
I'll be dead for sure.
Of course I will, but we're in Brighton Prison now. Our lives aren't our own. Last year, when Lana's servers were being updated and computing power was scarce, Anchor Infinity came up with all sorts of excuses to throw people in prison and put them through brain interface interrogations. But it was really just to boost Lana's computing power. Tons of people died back then. And even if they didn't, they ended up basically brain dead. If I ever ended up like that, I'd be better off dead. I'm betting that's how old Han's brain was fried. I don't get why they never let him out.
Don't worry about it.
True. You're in way better shape than I am. Everyone who went in with you is dead, but you've still got plenty of fight left in you. I wish I was more like you.
Wayne.
Yeah, true. Hey, do you lie on it differently or something? Why are you affected so little?
It's a secret. This segment is taking forever. I'm about ready to start skipping randomly. Scorpion.
I sent him away so we could talk. Because I'm good at reading people. One look at you tells me you're the restless type. You're never going to rot in this prison, so you're not about to sit around with idiots like Barbara.
Barbara? Who's Barbara?
Don't you want to know why Laurent died so soon?
What the hell?
Allow me to
Just
explain.
back of my head.
Just before the third eradication operation, on the day Lola Hans died, Nanto secretly sent Laurent to warn her, so that Wednesday could avoid the operation. But Laurent, driven by selfish ambition, murdered Lola Hans and pinned it on the Hope Fleet, igniting a conflict between the pirates and Anchor Infinity in the hope of profiting from the chaos. It wasn't just once. It was over and over. Long before Laurent ever left Wednesday, the two were already in touch. Wednesday is still around mostly because of his help. That's right. But don't go thinking he's a good guy. Anchor Infinity just wants the pirates and the Hope Fleet at each other's throats forever. Whenever one side starts to crumble, they prop it back up. To Nanto, Laurent was nothing but a useful lapdog. If he ever dared to disobey, his master would put him down and get a new one. Things are different now. It wasn't until I landed in prison that Laurent told me everything. I can stomach being a heinous pirate, but I'll never be some lapdog you can tease with a dangling bone. Laurent got exactly what he deserved, and I'm happy about it. But Nanto still hasn't had his reckoning, and I've never despised anyone more in my life. If you really are from Ada, you won't be stuck here for long. I'm afraid Nanto will have me wired into the brain interface tonight just for telling you all this. I have just one favor to ask. Smash that smug, snobby-looking face of Nanto's to a bloody pulp for me. It's almost lights out. I hope you can grant me my final wish.
Plus Deep Silver made it? Ooh. We're getting even more horror games in the mouse. Like a stone. The back world. I'm confused. Is that a video game? Oh, kinda. May 12th. There were some announcements while I've been doing this.
Are you paying me just to stand here?
Oh. Where you going, Kiki? I know. 29th is so far away. Show us gameplay. Coming this winter. Ooh, that's it. That's all we got.
Are you paying me just to stand here?
I pay everybody to stand around all day. But mostly, we doing bubbers. Needing in here. 20, 13, which also means all of a sudden everything's on sale.
I already know how I want to spend the commission.
Do you? A commission. My money is my money. Your money is your money. Everybody wants some. Cthulhu. Now we'll 50% off one. There's only one thing here for like $2. That's brand new. Oh boy. Alright, where were we? We're going. Have to wait. Oh, back to my cell. I'm number 2. I lay in bed, mulling over scorpions. Conversation. A sleepiness comes over before I make any of my conclusions.
All recordings related to Prisoner 25925 from Odin's Tavern are here for you to review.
Oh boy.
Good. By the way, Prisoner 25925 didn't go to the brain interface room today, right?
Negative.
Tomorrow, find a way to put Prisoner 25925 in there, and raise the power output by 30%. As for that Scorpion, send her to the brain interface room tonight. Max out the power.
No.
Same as for Laurent.
Affirmative.
What?
Is General Veronica's expedition still going smoothly?
No.
I am not authorized to initiate communications with General Veronica.
Hasn't Lana been operating in the prison lately?
You are not authorized to access information about Lana's operations.
What?
Adi, this is Grey Fox.
Please input password.
Slug and Boss Lady.
What?
Hello, Mr. Nanto. Long time no see. This is Adi. How can I assist you?
What?
Your presence here confirms my suspicions. Lana did indeed divert the computing power that was meant for Brighton Prison.
Currently, only the standard surveillance systems at Brighton Prison are functioning properly. Lana's computing power hasn't been deployed in the prison, and the power is down to just 50% of its former level across the Brighton zone.
A simple server update couldn't have caused these anomalies. It seems Mr. Ruff is determined to dig into Shirley's technological secrets.
The computing power concentrated at Shirley's location is still insufficient to make up for the deficit across the Brighton zone. Some of the remaining capacity has simply vanished. It seems to have been siphoned into an encrypted server somewhere. Based on our current intel, the encrypted server could serve one of 3 purposes. 1. Evolving a new Lana model. 2. Supporting a new large-scale construction project.
It must be that new secret project arc. I'll begin investigating through Helix Bio later. Maybe I can locate her.
Is there anything you need from me?
Baggis, do you have any news?
The Master remains silent.
Now that's strange. How did Hykros' diplomatic representative and our Baggis become enemies?
Nobody knows.
Some things aren't meant to be known by too many people.
Really?
From now on, I ask, you answer. Don't test my patience. Do you intend to see Bagus dead?
What? Why would we want that?
Still playing dumb. I've already checked every record in Lana's surveillance system related to you, and heard every word you've ever said in Odin's Tavern. You said Bagus hurt your friend, and you won't let him get away with it. I'm curious. When did that happen? And how did he do it? Was it in Kylo? Or on your end?
Plead the fifth. I don't know.
Gestos? What is he using Gestos for?
How do they know so much?
Yes, that's just like him. What he did was right. Whatever Bagus does, he must have his reasons. He owes me no explanation. My duty is to eliminate any future threats on his behalf. Since you want Bagus dead, it's only natural that I take care of you. Still mouthing off, huh? I hear you've been enjoying your naps in the brain interface room lately. So today, I'll make sure you have very sweet dreams.
What?
Inmates die from brain interface power anomalies all the time. If that's how you kick the bucket, at least I'll have an excuse for Rafa and Veronica. Source code. Data source. Don't tell me the key Rafa's after is hidden in your head. Crafty Hycross. Are you so afraid I'll crank up the power and kill you that you're making up some source code in an attempt to blackmail me? You Hycross people are despicable. Always preaching about unity with the Kylians, yet all you really want is to exploit Kylo's resources and technology.
Technology.
I'm not actually going to kill you. I still need you to help the Kylians return to Ida, so the worst that'll happen is you become a Hycross representative who obeys my every command.
What? That's not going to happen, homie.
I've already told you. On this matter, Anchor Infinity and I don't see eye to eye. Rafa's lost his wits. He can't see past his own nose. Instead of clinging to the current status quo and keeping the Kylians penned in, he should be thinking about how to replace Hycross in Ida. At the end of the day, they're just a bunch of scientists. What abilities or insights could they possibly have? As long as we humor them for now, Anchor Infinity can move to Ida later on. If we stay patient for a while, the faction that ultimately calls the shots in Ida will be anyone's guess. Of course, Rafa certainly won't live to see that day. Head to the brain interface room and think it through at your leisure. Honestly, I still can't tell whether you're an idiot or a genius. I hope you'll make up your mind soon, given your role and current circumstances. If you're willing to return to Ida and lend me your support, the CEO position at Anchor Infinity's Asperia branch could one day be yours.
Why didn't you show up yesterday? Do you have any idea how long I waited for you? I've already mapped out the prison, and you were just outside chatting?
Yes. Why not?
It might already be too late.
Might be. Or is.
After I reported to ScyKyo, they discovered that before you arrived in the Brighton Zone, ScyKyo unilaterally shut down all channels of communication with ScyKyo, including the passage you used to get here. Plotty's already working on a solution. Her dad gave me a good scolding, and said she misjudged Rafa, which got you locked up. She's really sorry. Maybe we should wait for Plotty. Otherwise, if we break out now, you'll still be stuck in Kylo.
I don't get why you want to lock me up. This is bullcrap, man.
Is Bagus somehow linked to Anchor Infinity? But when I contacted Shirley, I couldn't find anything. All it's doing is using more computing power. He shut down the channel to keep you from contacting ScyKyo. But if he thinks he can cut us off completely, he can think again. She thinks Rafa's actions prove he's downright terrified of ScyKyo arriving. She insists you find a way to escape, then get in touch with ScyKyo. She did say she was sending someone, but the passage is closed now, and we have no idea when help will arrive. Right now, I'm the only one who can travel back and forth. I'm sorry, but there's no one else who can help you.
How rude.
She barely has any computing power to tap into right now. The missing capacity seems to have been swallowed by a patch of space-time turbulence. I'm guessing she's working on some big plan that demands a lot of computing power. She's confident that Brighton Prison is escape-proof. It's wrapped in space-time turbulence, after all. There's still very little computing power allocated here, so for now, our jailbreak plan should be foolproof. I wanted to help you give Lindsys and the others a heads up, but every frequency linked to the Hope Fleet is under strict surveillance. Even a single message to Lindsys could catch Lana's eye if Hipper picks it up.
Cool.
Our plan has to succeed. Only after you're safe can we plan our next move. Then get some rest for now. I'll keep an eye on Shirley. Lana's been dedicating more and more computing power to her, so all I can do now is watch. I don't dare speak to her anymore.
Day 6. Oh, hey, we only got one more day. This person's brain fried. The druggie. Yeah.
I've just remembered something about that guy you've been asking about, Bagus. Are you sure his name is Bagus? As I said before, my mom got to know the Todd siblings through work and ended up designing the first bar counter at Odin's Tavern. Don't underestimate this job. Miss Aglaya's requirements were very particular. She wanted to create a place where people could experience civilization and comfort, even in the barren reaches of outer space. But resources were scarce at the time. To come up with the most cost-effective plan, my mom pored over every tavern-related document she could find, and even interviewed a bunch of people. Miss Aglaya included
a bunch of people. What kind of people?
Why do you get so worked up when I bring him up? Be patient. My mom never met him, but Miss Aglaya mentioned him. Miss Aglaya regularly visited Odin's Tavern back when she was in Asperia, and its owner was a man named Bagus.
Bagus.
She was actually on quite friendly terms with him. Yeah. Supposedly, Bagus had lots of connections back then, and because of his relationship with Miss Aglaya, Apex sent him an invitation to the space station. That's how he ended up on board. Well, unfortunately, his stasis pod was severely damaged in the explosion, and he didn't survive. My mom thinks Aglaya's plan to build Odin's Tavern was also a way of honoring her friend from another generation.
Another generation?
Why have you suddenly gone silent? I finally remembered, and that's your reaction?
Huh.
Impossible. Too many of the stasis pods on the early station were damaged. And with the power shortage, there was no way to rescue anyone.
Let's go.
If a pod
Escape
was
route.
compromised, there's no way
Hey,
its
that,
occupant
mind?
could have survived until now. So, I think you might be looking for the wrong person.
Back to the plans.
Lana's definitely pushing another update. This morning in the cafeteria, they said I was stacking the trays at the wrong angle. And once I'm done with my shift, I have to report to the brain interface room for punishment. Scorpion and Angel were hauled in last night, and they were already dead this morning.
What?
If I go in, I'm as good as dead. Is there anything you can do?
Wait, lady with the helmet
Please,
said?
you have to save me.
She was cool. She had no arm and...
They've cranked the brain interface power way too high. If you don't help me, I'll die.
And how do I help you?
You survived 2 whole nights. There has to be a way. Why won't you tell me?
Prisoner 11667, causing a loud disturbance and interfering with others' work. Punishment 1 night in the brain interface room.
I'm finished. I'll never get out. No, I can finally get out.
He's losing the marbles.
Prisoner 25925, disrupting prison management operations. Punishment 1 night in the brain interface room.
What?
I've pulled the inmates' medical records from the past few days and made a few tweaks. With Lana's current computing power, there's no way she'll spot the inconsistencies.
Yeah.
First, we'll forge your life readings. The system's monitoring you in real time. One jolt will knock you out, send your heart into arrhythmia, and stop it altogether.
Whoa.
Don't worry. I'll control the voltage precisely. You'll pull
Will
through.
you? I'll pull through. We're gonna be temporarily dead. Let's go.
25925's faking it. They've definitely figured out how to deal with the brain interface.
Are you sure?
Definitely. Ever since the brain interface's power was boosted these past few days, everyone else has died. They were hooked up for 2 of the last 3 days and walked away unscathed. That's impossible.
Are you saying a fraudster in Brighton Prison has found a way to evade Lana?
I know it sounds far-fetched, but what if it's some kind of special trait? That would make them incredibly valuable for Helix Bio's research.
Uh-oh.
I've just handed over vital intel. Please, don't put me in the brain interface again.
I'll verify it. If the facts are indeed as you say, then I'll spare your life.
I swear, there's definitely something wrong with 25925. If you don't believe me, then go check right now.
I hope you're right.
What?
Heartbeat has returned to normal. Vital signs are stable, but consciousness remains impaired.
What the heck?
Run a brain diagnostic. If it's not viable for brain interface extraction, follow standard protocol.
Affirmative.
Oh, now that robot's part of the
All
thing.
vitals are below normal. Stop resuscitation. Power down to machines, complete the paperwork, and call Helix Bio to reclaim the body.
Affirmative.
What? Finally, they're gone, Nim. You there?
Grab the communicator on the table.
Wait, she's in my
I'll
head.
guide you.
Prison break. Let's go. Except for they're waiting for us. Do I get a run now? Can I open anything? Next floor. Escape,
Nanto's
baby.
here.
Who's the bad guy? Boss room? Hi. Can we fight you already?
Shut up!
Me versus the dragon. Oh, shit. This is you. I cut robust heads off. Oh, some lady with a gun.
Has Project Astralis really ended so soon? General, your years of dedication to deep space exploration, haven't you given up a bit too early?
Project Astralis hasn't failed. I just began to feel unwell after I set out. I had no choice but to turn back midway to recover.
Yes,
I just returned when I heard that the ScyKyo diplomatic representative had been arrested and imprisoned.
We uncovered this fraud while you were away, General. Since you aren't feeling well, I'll arrange Helix Bio to give you a checkup.
That won't be necessary. The air in the Brighton Zone is so fresh. I started feeling better the moment I got back. Brighton Prison is under the Hope Fleet's jurisdiction. Now that I've returned, I intend to conduct a thorough investigation into this case. After all, even Anchor Infinity was swindled, so this is no small matter.
Mr. Rafa.
I'll be taking the prisoner now. Thank you for overseeing the prison in my absence, Mr. Nanto. You've been juggling countless responsibilities. Please take this opportunity to catch your breath. Please coordinate the remaining handover with Alexander. 25925, you're coming with me. I'll interrogate you myself at Hope Fleet headquarters.
Wow.
General, you've always treated your subordinates with kindness. Thank you for thinking of me. I'll make sure Mr. Rafa hears of your thoughtfulness and diligence.
I'll leave it to you then. Thank you.
Exit. What the heck? My game got a crash. What's going on? Hello. Hello. Can you go? Yo. Achievement.
You must be terribly shaken after being imprisoned over a misunderstanding, diplomatic representative.
A little bit.
This is my office. There are no surveillance devices here, so you can rest easy. Yes, that's me. But I don't think I deserve all the praise. I simply want the Hope Fleet to help humanity find a new home as soon as possible. Our fleet has no shortage of officers like Hipper, brimming with idealism and courage. It's because of them that I found the strength to persist and the motivation to mediate with Anchor Infinity. Nanto is young and hot-tempered. As far as I'm aware, all of this was his own doing while Mr. Rafa was unwell. Speaking of Mr. Rafa, I need to go apologize to him. After all, I wasn't able to carry out Project Astralis, which he supported despite everyone else's objections. I'll also help clear up the misunderstanding between you and Nanto. Rest assured, I guarantee that all scheduled diplomatic negotiations and events will proceed as planned.
Okay.
So, the ScyKyo diplomatic representative is just hiding out here, taking it easy?
They've been in and out of the brain interface room countless times this week, and having just gone through a major battle, it's perfectly normal to fall asleep after finally relaxing.
What?
Relax. I'm the one who let him in. He proposed cooperation terms I simply couldn't refuse.
What?
Once you hear them, you might find them hard to refuse too.
Getting a little confused here.
Cooperation has never been
Bad
about
camera
shared
angle again.
ideals, only shared interests. You want to find Bagus, and so do I. You can't stand Rafa, and neither can I. So, if he's in danger, I'll do everything I can to help him. If you hate him so much, are you really willing to let him die at Rafa's hands? If you want to kill him yourself, then help me find him. I can leverage every privilege and connection I have in Anchor Infinity, and do everything in my power to get you any information you need. This is no time for joking around.
Why'd you get loud so son?
Bagus is in a predicament much like Shirley's. Their consciousnesses have undergone brain interface uploads and could be breached at any moment by Lana's computing power.
What?
Now is not the time to be playing the enemy of my enemy is my friend games.
Why not? Wow, my character has so much to say, but he can't speak.
You still harbor such
bad camera
naive
angles
fantasies.
again. Yippee.
Think back. Who framed you and had you thrown in prison?
You.
Smeared you as a fraudster, kidnapped Shirley
You.
for experimentation, and
You.
used you to murder the homecomers.
You. Just kidding. Mr. Roth.
I think you may still have some misconceptions about Rafa, Anchor Infinity, and Nanto, diplomatic representative.
What?
I didn't get a chance to mention this earlier. I only made it to the prison in time and saved you from Anchor Infinity because I'd say that's more than enough to demonstrate his sincerity. And don't forget, without my support, you can't verify your identity, let alone negotiate with Rafa. Before you were
Rafa.
imprisoned, Rafa had already cut off contact with Ida and sealed the passage you used to get here. Right now, you need to calm down and think about how many options you really have left. Nanto, the diplomatic representative has already made themselves perfectly clear. Cooperation requires good faith from both sides,
Oh,
and
his
the
thing
support you
moves on
gave
his
to spring
chest.
them from
That's
prison
cool.
was plainly not enough.
Like a little moving.
Then allow me
creature
to give you
claw.
a deeper understanding of Rafa.
Only on the side.
He never cared
It doesn't
about the
look like it's moving
Kylians.
from this angle.
After Apex fell, Anchor Infinity became
Kinda
the
like this
sole
character. Can I
power.
unlock him?
And his habitat exploration plan is just a pretense to placate the Kylians. Odin's Tavern, which was built by Aglaia, was originally a contact network that Apex used to sponsor the homecomers. After Asarada's death, Rafa ordered me to keep Odin's Tavern running in secret, channeling whatever aid the pirates needed. This is Lana's strategy for Rafa. Impose authoritarian rule to drive the Kylians into piracy. Use those pirates to bog down the Hope Fleet. And finally, have the Hope Fleet crack down on the real homecomers.
That's it. In recent years, the Hope Fleet hasn't carried out any real expeditions beyond cracking down on pirates. And those so-called expeditions are really just insect cleanup operations in the mine for Anchor Infinity.
You can really pull that off?
Sure, why not?
Of course. Every Hope Fleet vessel is built by Anchor Infinity and fitted with the Lana Smart Piloting System. So long as space-time turbulence doesn't cut Lana off, the ships can only be flown by her. The only way I could get back here was on an antique ship I bought on the black market, cobbled together from parts the pirates had scrounged. Since it wasn't equipped with Lana's system, I was able to safely land at Brighton Port.
What's your plan then?
Blow the place up.
I can't possibly agree. If you help me rescue Bagus, I guarantee I'll be the one who wins next time.
Win?
You need the representative's help to save Bagus. Once he's saved, they'll find out anyway. Revealing his identity now won't make much of a difference, will it? If you'd rather I didn't know, I can wait outside. When you're finished, just let me know.
There's no need for that. I'm just amazed this clever yet arrogant Hykros representative still hasn't figured out Bagus's true identity. Lana's computing server is down, so she has no eyes on the prison, except at the key entrances and exits. To keep the prison under control, I have to temporarily stand in for Lana. I take it you uncovered Bagus's identity in prison. 50 years ago, back in her homeland of Asperia, Miss Aglaia struck up a friendship that crossed generations with the founder of Odin's Tavern. Think again. After Miss Aglaia boarded the space station, she rebuilt Odin's Tavern, both to comfort the Kylians, who were devastated by the disaster, and to preserve the memories of her hometown and childhood, which she could never return to. So, after Miss Aglaia was put into cryogenic sleep because of Starstone Syndrome, who took charge of
What is that
Odin's
syndrome? They have not explained this weird phenomenon syndrome.
But Asarada is already dead. Who do you think he trusted most before he died? So you knew the Phantom's true identity all along. No wonder you linked me to his death so early on. But unfortunately, you hardly know him at all. At that time, he was suffering from Starstone Syndrome, and even the special medicine had no effect on him. Because of his poor health,
that
he
weird
even cut
place
back
where
on
everybody was
attending the Apex
infected?
meetings. By then, he no longer had the strength to play the Phantom. So he decided to put on the last act of his life, which he titled The Lone Assassin.
Uh-huh.
It's said that while he was on Asperia, he read some classics from his home planet.
Damn, if we
One
just
story told of a
skipped that
martyr
line, I
who,
could probably
in
catch
order
it
to
on my
overthrow the enemy
not
king,
gotcha.
allowed an assassin to behead him. Then the assassin presented his head as a gift to the enemy king. The
Wouldn't
king
really
received
give you
it
all the free
personally,
stuff.
giving the assassin the
I should
opportunity
have been logging in
to
to get all that
strike.
stuff to begin with, but I didn't. No.
And the only person capable of driving him to such lengths is my aunt, Miss Aglaia Bagus, Asarada's sole blood relative, and the founder of Odin's Tavern.
How's that even possible? This...
I'm out of time. I need to return to Anchor Infinity and submit my report. I've said all I can. This is the greatest sincerity I can offer you.
Then you can return for now. Give the diplomatic representative some time. I'll clear things up here.
Please remember this. I came here today because General
Man, that
Veronica
cover
took
just
my
stands
prisoner, and I came solely to demand an explanation. I got into a huge argument with her, and in the end,
But is
I
it
left
office chair that
empty-handed.
doesn't have wheels?
I gave Anchor Infinity's director
Like
of
a
the Safe
racer's chair.
Navigation Department a severe scolding in front of Hykros's diplomatic representative, and Director Nanto swore to properly repay me for today's treatment.
Of course.
Someone else here. Or am I being teleported? The hell?
With Rafa dead, Anchor Infinity will be leaderless. A bunch of fat fools hardly worth worrying about. Soon enough, I'll control not only Anchor Infinity, but also the nearly completed Third City. Among the Todd family legacy, Odin's Tavern can unite all the pirate factions, and the Apex servers can store Lana after her source permissions are rewritten. Once Bagus returns, these will form the foundation for rebuilding order in Kylo. General Veronica, you are driven by boundless ambition and lofty idealism, intent on making the Hope Fleet live up to its name under your command. But if you take the helm of Kylo, the strain of long-range expeditions will inevitably bleed it dry. Diplomatic representative, neither you nor Hykros are worth trusting. For now, I have no
For
choice but to
District
rely on you.
9.
But the moment Lana is back under Apex
Should we
control,
go to District 9?
I won't let you lay a finger on Kylo ever again. When that day comes, history will chronicle everything that has taken place in this stretch of space.
The hell?
Everything that belongs to the Kylians. The history of Kylo must be written by our own hands.
Oh my god. Wait, to be continued? Oh, okay. I'd be like, there's no way I just did all of that. Don't I have that symbol anywhere? Don't have that symbol anywhere. Like another person. I don't even know what that resource is. We're in the fourth one. See, I was stuck in there so long I couldn't open these boxes. Still got 4 freaking chapters? I guess we won't. And this ever comes in and spins. Oh my god. This one only had 4 chapters. This one also has 4 chapters. And the first chapter is going to be gone in like a second. Okay, we can't view what we have never been to. Alright, got it, got it. Factions? XP. I can do 20 rolls. Let's go. Ooh. And boo. What? Okay. Well, I could do that a whole bunch. Jeez. Probably burn them all then. 100 faces, whatever that is. We knocked the person. Twin star. This person? It is that person. How much does this cost normally? It's great. Boo.
Got your next target in mind? Got your next target in mind? Got your next target in mind?
What's her weapon? Armor dissolve. Not like not loaded or anything. Just like max, that'd be cool. Nah, indeed. An agrobite. Oh, because it's like a weird multiplayer function, right? Activate form 2 at 3 stars. Oh. Oh, I don't have anything affixed to it either. $46. Oh, I got some. Okay. What do I got here? Or do I have a fix to... None of them have a bunch of yellow. Because I don't have a bunch of yellow. Yellow, yellow. Oh, so they are the same as the weapon. do I have all this? I didn't even use this weapon, but I'm gonna just assume it's good. Shit. Probably do that. Yeah, I kind of like those weapons.
解除作战限制，目标锁定，突破防线。Oh. I can do a hold twice. You do a hold 3 times. Oh, and then get a video. And then get a video.
Worthless! Quiet!
Oh. That's super cool. Level up weapon skills to level 7. Oh. Now it does more damage. Wait, it does more damage and it only has no stars? Interesting. Interesting weapon.
I know you need time to think. I can give you that, but not much. A day at most.
No one knows about my release yet, do they?
I was just about to take care of that. I'll reach out to my media contacts to clear your name. My assistant Alexander is currently handling the necessary documentation. Tomorrow, the story of the Ida visitor, falsely imprisoned by the Anchor Infinity, will become the talk of Kylo.
Please, remember to add a line at the beginning of this lead news. The diplomatic representative's assistant, Shirley, was taken into Helix Bio Inc. for treatment after suffering from local environmental sickness.
Clever. That way, they won't dare lay a finger on your partner.
Not only that, if we're going to work together, you must guarantee Shirley's safety. Get her out before the media storm hits.
You know, you're actually very similar to Nanto. He made the exact same request of me. Except he was worried about Aglaia. My answer to you is the same one I gave Nanto. I'll do my best to ensure her safety, but if you want a swift rescue, your best option is to partner with me.
I understand your position.
Oh, my
we
character
must discuss
talks
something
again.
more pressing first. Before I left, I made an agreement with Linsis. If they hadn't heard from me after 7 days, they would retrace my steps back to Ida. But that location is a trap, and today is the 7th day.
Now that you broke out, Rafa is going to put the entire Brighton zone on high alert. Even if Lana is running on empty, she's still going to be breathing down our necks.
What exactly is going on with this Lana? And how is Rafa using her to control Kylo?
50 years ago, Kylo constructed the Ark space station. Back then, the station's AI was called Noah. After a catastrophic incident aboard the station, Noah's servers were damaged. Then Aglaia Todd rebuilt it as Lana. From that day on, as the space base and mines were constructed, Lana spread through every vein of Kylo society. The Brighton Zone, constructed atop the remnants of the Ark space station, is no exception.
So, what's going on with your Hope Fleet headquarters?
Ooh, I got
After
a character
Kylo
that can go
established
through here,
contact
huh?
with Hykros,
Should probably check
Lana
that
soon
out.
faced a shortage of computational power. This wasn't unusual. During Kylo's years of rapid reconstruction, Lana often ran into similar shortages. The reconstruction of infrastructure requires the AI's power, but in order for the AI to take over the new facilities afterward, we must increase her processing power. The same logic applies to contacting Hykros and establishing a secure channel. I was fed up with Rafa using Lana to spy on the fleet, so while the channel was being set up, I used saving processing power as an excuse to cut her loose from the Hope Fleet.
How are you supposed to do that? Your spaceship can't run without Lana, can it?
Before Lana took control of the spaceship, or when the Kylians couldn't get AI Noah online, how do you think we managed to pilot the spaceship and explore space? Simply put, I rebooted the fleet's old systems that Lana phased out, and trained the necessary personnel. I've staked my claim. I call the shots in every sector where those systems run. I gave up the fleet's navigation and Brighton prison surveillance, made Rafa sign the agreements, and rolled out the old system across the fleet in place of Lana's.
So, now that Hykros and Kylo are in touch, Lana's not keeping an eye on the Hope Fleet HQ anymore?
Lana has no control over the fleet's confidential comms, provision pods, or energy transport systems when they run outside the spaceship.
This is a recent change, isn't it? How much prep could you possibly manage in so little time? Are you really confident you can take down Anchor Infinity?
You want to head back to Or-Zero? I'll get you a fleet pass for the space rift. Oh, and could you also take this handwritten letter to Hipper for me?
So, I'm just going back like this? Are you sure there won't be any problems?
Your record is cleared in the system, and I'm personally backing you. Don't tell me you're underestimating my influence or that of Hope Fleet.
I trust you. After all, you're the one who seems the most concerned for my safety. Whatever comes next, thank you for your help.
My dear Hipper. Still didn't get carrot though. And whatever. Where we going? Oh, okay.
I already know how I want to spend the commission.
I forgot I could just buy some of these things. Huh.
Are you paying me just to stand here?
Mia is currently executing food preparation sequence.
Ching. Spicy cake. Triangle pie. Fruit pie. Yo, we're level 96. Not max level still for some reason, though.
I already know how I want to spend the commission.
Oh, I need the... okay. I'll probably check this stuff out one day.
I already know how I want to spend the commission.
What do I have attached to the swords? Lantern. Yeah, I don't know if I need any of that. Oh, that's probably why the sword's so bad. Oh, I can't get any yellow ones for this one. Got other purple ones. Cause I got none of the same. But why? There are no enemies within 6 feet. Okay, so those max at 70. The yellow ones max at 95. So that's why we want 95. Oh, I see. Getting more of the same ones. Quicker move, reset. Oh, I pushed those two buttons. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it reminds me. I'll open the map. What? I should probably get these guys out of here. These guys are doing absolutely nothing. Also nothing going on here.
I already know how I want to spend the commission.
Hey, nothing going on here.
Are you paying me just to stand here?
I'm not using my roamers efficiently.
Are you paying me just to stand here? Are you paying me just to stand here? I already know how I want to spend the commission.
Oh, because we don't have any.
Are you paying me just to stand here?
For the other one.
I already know how I want to spend the commission. I already know how I want to spend the commission.
Do I know if I... Oh, it's probably going to pop up on the screen, huh? Oh, we already got 12.
Are you paying me just to stand here?
Oh. I've been missing out on. Okay. I don't know why there's an electric scooter thing. Can I get that? Oh, we're only at 20%. All right, game over. My eyes are dead. What? Oh, because okay. Oh, I closed all the damn windows. Whoops. That was be gangers on there. Okay. Full story mod. What does that mean?